think I should be able to hear myself. We're experiencing a couple of technical difficulties from what I can tell, which is very strange, and I was doing that entire intro, you know, and all that stuff. But anyways, that stuff happens. Again, we're trying to get everything sorted over here, so my apologies. As I was trying to say in the intro, we are going to be taking our first look at Neverness to Everness today. A lot of you guys have been trying out the game and telling me that you think I would enjoy it. Hopefully the audio is working now, and I'm not just, you know, talking into the void. It seems like it's good. Hopefully, again, everything is working fine, and you guys can hear it. I can hear myself in my headset this time. Probably should have had it on from the get-go, right? But again, we are taking a look at it. I did hold off on checking out the game since it's been released, because a lot of you guys have been telling me that, you know, it's been very good. There's been some, like, mixed opinions on it, but then I just wanted to allow time for any sort of, like, you know, whenever a game starts up, there's server issues usually, all of those like little blips, I want those to be ironed out so that way it is a solid experience when we do get into it here today to try things out. Again, I would highly encourage you guys to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and then also please give the video a thumbs up if you're watching after the fact, and if you appreciate all of the technical difficulties and blunders that happens over here, okay? As I was saying, I would very much appreciate it if you guys let me know if there's any sort of issues, like the microphone not working, that'd be a good one, in terms of audio or visuals or anything like that there. I am currently running Neverness to Everness, otherwise known as NTE, over here on the PS5 Pro, and hopefully that makes all the difference in terms of our experience, but we're going to be trying it out to make our own opinion, our own judgment here. But if you guys do enjoy it, let me know down in the comments and all that stuff, but without further ado, let's dive into it. Alright, we're back. We got audio. That's good. That's a good sign. That's the way that it should be intended, right? So as you guys can see here, starting up for the very first time, select Esper 0. We're gonna go with Dude Bro. I think that's who we're gonna go with, okay? Again, if chat is not working, my apologies. I do have it up over here on the side as well, just to make sure that I can see what you guys are saying. And if it is not working in terms of, like, what I have set up here for my overlay, I will get rid of that transparent box on the side of the screen, okay? So somebody let me know, please, at your earliest convenience. Let's go and try out this game, man. I am excited. It seems to be getting a little bit of attention, and there was a couple of, like, patches or whatever since the game released. So again, hopefully we don't encounter any, like, bugs or any awkwardness like I kind of did with, what was it? Tower of Fantasy back when that release? Welcome to the stream, Neil. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh. Please stay safe and take proper precautions. Avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. Now,
so, is there some sort of threat out in the open? Possibly?
Huh?
This isn't rain.
Very weird. Literally everything is being distorted right now. That does not sound good. That does not sound good at all. That is freaking crazy for an opening, right? New Helios after 5 hours. Everything's just like floating up into the air too, right? That's insane. But I really love the visual of this so far.
This is JTF Team 13. Search and rescue in Sector NH-19 is complete. Anomaly activity in the area is intensifying. We're trying to evac the recovered survivors ASAP.
Copy that. Second lockdown is about to commence. Evacuate immediately via the updated safe route. Current safe route is Great Street.
Hello? Hello? Signal's breaking. What's that sound? I can't hear it. That sound! Damn, stop him! Let him take out the black box gas!
Alright, cool. We got chat working. That's good. I don't want to sit in the top chat though. That's weird. See if I can't minimize this a little bit.
Everyone do not look directly at the hypervortex.
Is this good? Is that good?
Terrifying. Don't scare these poor dears. Gorgeous.
Dude, she's freaking cool looking. Fadia? Is that how that's pronounced?
A lovely little appetizer.
Lacrimosa. Protect the others.
Sorry, I'm working on stuff in the background, my bad. Alright, we are in game. We are able to run around now. I tried to make it a little more transparent so that way we could see through it and see the game or whatever, right? But it seems like it's just taking everything down. I don't know, I'll work on that chant stuff in the background. I just want to play the game, man. Alright, so we have double jump, square for basic attack. R2 is some sort of ability. R1 to dodge. Okay. Triangle's an alt, I guess. Visuals are pretty damn good. I like the burst animations look wicked. What does L2 do? It's almost like a secondary skill or something? Possibly? Feels good so far, man. I ain't gonna lie. So R2 is almost like summoning some sort of like monster to help me attack, which is very interesting. Who's a cool wolf dude? Wolf dude to the rescue. Holy smokes. He looks freaking badass. Absolutely badass. Do we get to use him now? Oh, man. Alright, so there's like full anthropomorphic characters as well in this game. Seems to be like a common thing in a lot of gacha games recently, right? Like we got to see Japan in Arknight's Enfield. And then, of course, we had like Lycon in Zenless Zone Zero as well, right?
All in a day's work.
Seems to be a thing that like more and more companies are kind of putting in their gacha games. Makes you wonder. I'm just wondering, is there a way to make things fade in terms of the chat? My bad, sorry. Again, I'll work on it whenever. I'll probably just get rid of the screen just to make sure that there's no obstruction or whatever, right? But again, I'll figure that out at some point. So my apologies. But thank you, Neil. I appreciate you for trying to help me out. Dude, Fadia's freaking cool. She's such an awesome looking character. Good God. On my animation. and actually, okay, cool, dude. I like the fact that she literally takes off her coat in the animation, and then you actually get to see that as well, right? That's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide the chant for now, so that way we can experience it. But again, I still got you up over here on the side. So if you do want to continue chanting or whatever, obviously I'll be able to reply to you guys. My apologies.
Over 3 hours since Hypervortex emerged, the Wertheimer index in central New Helios is rising. Natural nullification is in effect. Continue the search for the Nexus. Do not act rashly.
That is straightforward and to the point.
Something's up.
Who's this dude?
Someone from the Circle. What are you doing here?
What am I?
doing here? Don't look at that thing! It's right there.
I'm assuming everything's supposed to be very, like, vague and cryptic, right, at the beginning, like it usually tends to be with a lot of these games again. So we're seeing a little bit of similarity in terms of the openings.
Perfect angle. How'd you find such a prime viewpoint?
Nullification of the hypervortex has suddenly accelerated. I need to know why.
Found the Nexus. I guess the more you stare at its core, the faster the nullification? The anomaly that you can't look at? Surprisingly fragile.
So we don't look at the problem? Huh? That's a really cool looking enemy, though. Reminds me a little bit of the Crownless and Wuwa. And yes, I'm going to be drawing a lot of comparisons to other games because, again, I just want to see what sets this one apart from everything else, right? Like, it's a very crowded ecosystem right now in terms of, like, gacha games and what you want to be spending your foreseeable future playing, because these games are just endless, right? So, of course, we have to draw comparisons. My apologies for anybody that does not like that, but I gotta see what sets it apart. I gotta see what makes it, you know, the one that you should be spending your time on. Dude, listen, I just recently got back into Wuthering Waves, and I am incredibly lost in terms of what to do, because people were telling me I could fly around in the city and everything, but I had no idea that I could do that, apparently. So I'm just running up walls and everything, and people in the comments are like, why aren't you flying? I don't know. I don't know how to fly.
Part of a surge?
But that's, again, because I've just been, like, stretched between 50 different games and trying to figure out and learn everything about every single one of them. It's a lot. Hetero. Okay, so this is
Yo, this
is our main town, city.
Sonic Dimension Lord. Whoa, this speed is
That's exactly what I mean, right? Like, it take seven at the moment.
It's been over.
I feel like that's the average right now for a lot of people, right, that are really into these games. Digging the music so far.
I am the destined nemesis of silence.
I'm gonna turn it up a bit.
Of cacophony.
I don't like the auto-tune. It's like T-Pain or something.
I'll let it slide this time.
So, could it be possible that the
Definitely a little more of those hip-hop vibes. I'm not against it. It's not my favorite genre, but
In academia. Simply put, it suggests that Esper abilities are not powers derived from human functions, but rather powers granted to humans. As for whether these abilities share the same source or are in opposition to anomalies, still inconclusive.
so we've been granted abilities. Is that what it is? Because we're called Esper Zero, from what we've seen in the intro. So we've been granted special abilities. Am I following that properly?
Once you get out, I'll have one less fan. Never mind, sit tight. Let's go out with a bang. Mixed trajectory quantum drift. Can't let those uptight folks look down on you.
It's very stylish in terms of its presentation, right? Taking a lot of notes from ZZZ.
Got a report due. Good luck, buddy.
I like that. I like that.
Welcome to the Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control. Nice to meet you. I am Nellie, the Secretary General.
Hello, Miss Nellie.
The director is in the office right now. Please follow me.
This is very cliche. Very cliche.
This is the reception hall. It usually
Cool
handles
transition,
central
man.
threat anomaly cases.
All right, I definitely have to touch the sensitivity up a little bit, or down, I should say, because it's a little touchy. But I might need that in combat, so I'll leave it as is for now.
These numbers related to anomaly fluctuations in the city?
Yes. The Wertheimer Index measures how much an object deviates from reality. By monitoring the changes in the Wertheimer Index across different areas, we can respond to emerging anomalies.
The Wertheimer Index in the half-board strongly fluctuates. Unit 6 won't last very
So
long.
this is how they're tracking down all of the problems. It's like the radar, I guess, right?
I'll go ahead. See you at the site.
That's pretty stylish. I like that, dude. That's freaking cool.
Yo.
Into the shadows.
Who's that?
None your business.
Oh, Nunya. Yeah, I know Nunya. Again, the way that the characters talk and everything too, very chill. I can't wait to meet more people and just to see how they all interact. I feel like that the characters are what sell a game for me. The character's story and the music. She looks very familiar. I feel like this is like the poster child of NTE.
Lavender!
Mint.
I mean, Miss Nellie. About the new containment safety protocol exam, I'll retake it tomorrow.
Super cutesy looking character. I love her design.
Spirited Mint puts my mind at ease. Is this an anomaly for temporary containment?
A troublesome one sent over by a senior colleague. They haven't found a way to nullify it yet.
The little cat ornament is freaking cool.
The higher-ups told me to put it in TempCon for now. Hey, are you the newcomer? Hello. Welcome to our team at the Bureau of Anomaly Control.
Very animated.
Hey, wanna join CSU? Stick with me in Unit 2. You'll be in good hands.
Mint, this is the director's guest.
Just kidding. If you're with the director. But if you ever want to join the CSU, feel free to ask me for a recommendation letter.
I like her VA a lot so far.
Let's go.
She sounds very familiar though, I'm not gonna lie. Really cool character. I'm guessing we will be seeing more of Mint in the near future. Ah, no wonder. Dude, no wonder. Okay, that makes so much more sense now. Of course. Of course.
I just ran into Captain
Hu Tao's VA.
and Claudia Senpai from ETD. Could never get my eyes away from them. Looks like they're heading out on a mission. Is there an anomaly somewhere?
Mint, what's the second article of the confidentiality?
This looks like a very sprawling city. Why is the elevator slowing down? Have we arrived at the floor that we're supposed to go to? Okay. I was like, are we gonna get stuck in the elevator? Alone? We're not alone, but you know, with these two lovely ladies.
Scent, and she likes to nickname people based on what she smells. To her, you probably smell like Coco.
Coco.
All right, let's go. Let's go to the director's office and meet the director of the CSU. Did I catch that properly?
From Groth Island has finally learned to be punctual.
Alfard. All right, this is already this is a must-have character.
Let's skip the boring pleasantries and get straight to the point.
She looks so much like Raiden May, dude. 100%.
7 weeks ago,
this is a must-have.
Helios experienced a Class 7 anomaly disaster, hypervortex.
A little bit of that Kafka, right?
You appeared with an unknown anomaly, both undetectable by the Wertheimer Index. We have never seen anything like this. The hypervortex was nullified, and Code 0 disappeared as well. You, who were brought back from the scene, have no memory of anything before your appearance. During your observation on Groth Island, Did you recall anything about the Code Zero or your past?
Other than the fact that I had to pick whether or not I was Esper Zero, that's about it, right?
I still have no memory of anything before.
After the hypervortex incident, the Code Zero reappeared briefly. You, having faced it at the scene, should understand its difficulty better than anyone else. Due to your unique connection and keen perception of anomaly nexuses, we hope we could join efforts in containing Code Zero. This
what is that
concept
minion?
is both a shackle and an opportunity for you.
I don't know if I really like how she described that as a shackle.
Perhaps through pursuing Code Zero, you may uncover your past.
You literally just told me you're gonna shackle me.
Once the contract is sealed, no one can break its binding.
Sounds like a trap. And I'm forced to sign. Oh crap, man. Can I just oh man. I can't. I'm gonna have to fudge it. I'm gonna go with the good old alias Vengeance. That way I can't be locked into it. A vengeance sign is not. It's not Gavin, right?
Since Code
John
Zero
Doe
is undetectable by the Wertheimer Index, we cannot predict when or where it will appear. What we can speculate is that it is highly likely to be drawn to anomalies of Class 7 or above. When it reappears, you will need to handle it together. In the meantime, you can settle in and work here.
That's a cool calling card.
A-Bone Antique Shop?
While being an antique shop, it's actually a team of anomaly hunters.
Okay.
Besides the Bureau, there
so
are
it's a
various
front.
groups and individuals handling anomaly containment and nullification, known as anomaly hunters.
I don't need to stay here for further observation?
Consider it a thank you for helping nullify the hypervortex. Living in Hetero will likely be more interesting than you think.
And they said we nullified it by staring into it?
Nelly, send him off.
Will do.
So is my job literally just to stare at anomalies? is that it? This is going to be the big staring contest this entire game?
Anomaly. Initiate crisis response protocol. Containment units. ID the unit for
Go away! Stare harder.
Containment breach. Anomaly 3707 in breach.
So these anomalies can literally pop up anywhere.
As soon as possible.
Sorry, Director. I'm on it.
That's very weird.
Though it's a low-threat anomaly, underestimating it will still lead to consequences.
And awfully convenient. All right.
Is this another dimension?
All right. We're gone into a painting. It has invisible walls.
Coco, are you here to help?
Yes. You seemed troubled earlier.
Oh, you're the best. Once we deal with this thing, let me treat you to a feast.
Say what?
This anomaly has strong spatial abilities.
A feast of what?
In such a large area.
A feast?
I'm getting a headache.
Well, now you mentioned I am kind of hungry.
The key to containing or nullifying an anomaly is called a nexus. It's usually related to the anomaly's nature or cause.
Okay.
I must have destroyed the hypervortex's nexus at that time.
Director, you're here. Coco and I will complete the mission.
So she's Mint and I'm Coco, so that makes us Mint Chocolate, right?
He has never worked in our organization before. Mint, make sure you explain everything carefully.
Right away. These things are called bioanomalies.
Bioanomalies, okay, oddities.
They often
That's what
appear
we're
with
going
other
with
types
for
of
the enemy
anomalies.
name. There's always an enemy named
Don't worry, Coco. I'll protect you.
Ethereals.
Leave it to me.
You know what I mean. Tacit discords.
I'm here, Coco.
Okay, cool. Okay, I like. Combat feels very familiar, but it also feels polished. That's good. That is good. Definitely gotta adjust the sensitivity though. Ooh, I like that. So we're literally accessing a phone. Camera. No camera? There's gotta be camera options, right? System features, maybe? Possibly? Camera sensitivity. Horizontal sensitivity. We'll knock that down a little bit. Just to see if that, yeah, that's better. That feels way better. So how do I swap characters then? Oh, maybe it's okay. It's behind my camera. Gotcha. Where should I have my camera? Because I feel like I'm blocking stuff that may be important. Let's move this around here a little bit. Maybe I'll put it over this. Does that look right? And let's adjust the size of it so that way I'm not taking up too much of the screen space here, right? Is that good? Does that look good? I feel like that's good. We don't need to care about the mission objectives. You know, I'm putting myself down here over the. Yeah, let's do this. This makes sense. I don't think there's any UI element down here, but if there is, then again we will adjust it. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm down here now. Yeah.
I'm here, Coco.
Okay, attacking accumulates cycle energy, which is for our quick time event, or quick time combos, I guess, or Esper cycle. Is that what it's called? Cosmos and Anima Espers trigger Esper cycle, inflicting Blossom. So, Esper cycle. Okay, what? Cosmos and Anima must be like elemental types, possibly. Vita Bud will spawn near the character periodically. Some Vita pistols will fly toward targets and explode, dealing damage to an area. Okay, so that's similar to like Dendro. If I'm understanding that, that's similar to Dendro in Genshin.
This should be the Nexus, right?
Doesn't seem like it.
Well, let's try to see if there's a reaction with the container. No reaction. How did you know?
No reaction.
Just intuition. The atmosphere here is no different from where we came from.
Coco, you have amazing intuition. If I had even half of that, I wouldn't always be at the bottom in exams.
Womp womp.
I could even become an anomaly hunter, earning maybe 5 times more than here.
Focus on the task and stop fooling around.
Yes, I agree.
Director.
Dude, I only stopped playing recently. I did try to go back, and I did intend on like getting through like Natlin and getting up to like current, but it seems like it's going to take a long time for me to catch up. At this point, it's very overwhelming. I also was overwhelmed when I got back to like ZZZ and Wuthering Waves and all that stuff as well. I do intend on eventually playing through all of them, because I do enjoy every single one of them. It's just, it is a lot, right? A lot.
It's so dark in this tunnel. Coco, don't be scared.
I'm assuming this game will be no different. In, you know, a couple of years, it's probably going to end up growing and growing and growing. Welcome back, Ball. For the Porsche, there was a Porsche collab? Ah, man. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by. I had no idea there was even a Porsche collab, so that's pretty neat. A lot of different games have been doing some pretty wild collaborations recently, too. So it's interesting to see, like, you know, what each game is going to be trying to do, right? And I think that really kind of hints toward, you know, one of the big reasons that NTE has cars as one of its focuses, from what I understand, like vehicles, right?
The space is changing again.
This is neat. Now we're going first person.
I'll keep an eye out.
Wait, what? What am I investigating? What am I supposed to investigate? Helios rebuilding plan revealed, reconstruction in full swing. Okay, so this is just, yeah, okay. This is for the people that are really into the lore, right? We'll see. We'll see. I'll give it some time to cook. Nothing unusual about that.
No signs of the Nexus here either.
No. Let's keep searching.
Damn it, dude. Like, I feel like I'm never gonna find like a good position for this camera. You know, I'm going right here now. just above the dialogue box. Okay. This week's spotlight, the uncontested winner, the Gilded Butler. This is so vague to me right now. I have no idea. A cleaning expert who leaves no corner uncleaned. 24 board games? That's a lot of board games. I'm just more so curious about, like, picking up on some of these references. Ibon is the shop that we're going to be running, right? Or working at? The antique store, yes. The next stop is...
It feels unstable here.
This is very bizarre, but it definitely gives me
I can smell it too.
a little bit of like Persona. You know, like that Persona feel. Right, perfect and critical dodge. Okay, critical repulse. Yep, yeah, we can get familiar with that stuff. Okay, so the indicator is that red cross or reticle. There it is. Gotcha.
It's like zero.
Nullify the oddity in the way. So if we time our dodge, we should be able to do a critical dodge and then a critical riposte. Like that. Gotcha. Alright. Similar systems yet again, right? They're like Withering Waves. Stuff that we're used to. And Arknight's Enfield and everything else, right? The TVs... Big time, again, right? Persona, Zenless Zone Zero. See the inspiration.
But still, no match for us.
Looks like we're getting closer to the Nexus.
If you still can't nullify the anomaly after locking onto the Nexus, try to contain it. Don't waste a second.
Roger.
Who's Roger? Wait, are we just running through this place and destroying everything?
The source of all this noise.
Coco. At times like this, your voice is even more soothing.
Run, Mint, run! Garbage men?
Kind of ominous. Oh, and...
Really cool enemy designs, man. We've seen a lot of different, like, oddities, right? Just in this short little bit of playtime.
Leave it to me, mate.
I'm digging the character designs and the enemy design so far. Very much a fan.
Found it.
This frame? It looks...
I can feel it's different from the surroundings.
Then this must be it. Imagine if I nullify an anomaly even the seniors couldn't. Wouldn't I be more impressive than them? I won't be called a goofball anymore, right?
No, you'll definitely still be called a goofball. I will say this. If in every single anomaly that we experience, if there's these, like, distorted voices in the background, it's gonna get old real quick.
Yes.
So I hope that's only limited to this segment right now.
Thanks in advance.
But I kind of feeling we may end up hearing more
Winter day.
of the distorted vocals in the background going forth. Something just tells me. It's just here? Okay. Level 9 picture frame. Oddity. This is a boss, I'm assuming? It's spitting chairs at me. Holy smokes.
Not too difficult. Perfect time.
Redirect skill. Okay, so we can parry? When an enemy prepares a special move, a warning indicator, so that's the circle we just seen, hit enemy at this moment with a basic attack, redirect skill, support skill, or critical dodge counter to trigger a parry attack. Okay. So that's the parry indicator. Gotcha.
Make splinter and fracture.
There, right? So that's when we should time our QTE abilities, from what I understand. Which I'm gonna try to save to make sure that I've got them there for that. Okay, well, we can still do it with basic attack too, right? Landing a break. Okay, so that must be the bar. Yep, the bar underneath the health bar. Maybe I should have saved the ult for when it's broken? Possibly? Is there a lock-on button? What the shit? This is bizarre, dude. Am I, like, not supposed to be in that goop? Okay, so it's broke. Enemies lose break when damaged. Their break shows... Okay, yep, got that. Okay, so they take break damage based... What? And take break damage based on your team. So do they not take, like, increased damage while they're broken? Or it's just like a temporary stun? Alright. So a little downtime is what we get out of that. Gotcha. They do take more damage? Okay.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Does the ult not work for the parry? So we truly do have to save our redirect attack or to time our basic attacks when it comes to the parry mechanic. I thought that maybe the ult also triggered it, but it doesn't. At least maybe I'm not timing it properly. But a cool little introductory to like a couple of key core mechanics for combat as well, right?
Everything was fine. Why'd it get
Mint!
Coco over here?
Kid!
Dude, the cutscenes are popping off too, right? Switching also triggers the parry.
One. Here it comes.
Music's not bad. It's not bad.
Let me show you my secret move. New Super Duper Ultra 360. Whirlwind Slash.
Dude, that's sick. That's pretty sick. Ultra 360, man.
Stubborn thing. It won't be nullified no matter how much
No
I
scope.
attack it. Looks like we'll have to contain it. But now that I look at it, it's actually quite beautiful.
It's been nullified.
Wait, what? It's nullified? What happened? How did that happen?
It heard.
It's so...
Your praise.
Just because I complimented?
Sporadic.
Maybe. All it sought in existence was a sincere...
But I know they're doing it for, like, the comedic element as well, right?
Thank you.
She's supposed to be a little over the top. But it also kind of lends to her character as well, right?
You handled the situation well.
Cool little sequence. Very cool cutscene. Dude, listen, I'm telling you, Wolf, I gotta try it out. I gotta see, okay? I gotta judge all these games, and I gotta make sure that I understand what sets them apart from each other. This one, again, feels... It definitely feels more towards what I want out of a gacha game, though. I'll say that.
Hattori Senpai shop?
Hattori Senpai?
Can someone else go with him? If Hattori Senpai catches me again, I'll die.
All right, then this containment...
It's quirky. It's very quirky.
Please allow me to take Coco to A-Bone. Coco, no time to waste. Let's go.
Wait, take this. We'll use it to contact you.
She's incredibly hyper, though, right?
Thank
Mint
you for your help.
is like...
Mint, let's go.
She's super hyper.
His instincts with anomalies is even stronger than in his records.
Who's she speaking to?
We'll leave it to you. Hope that won't cause us any trouble.
Our director is still as rigid as ever. If you ask me, he might be just a little special. At least for now, he is on our side, right?
So she's communicating with Hattori. Okay, gotcha.
It's
through the little, like, wolf dog minion thingy.
Tired, you can rest in the
Chupa.
car. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
Alright, now I feel like we can actually get to experience what sets NTE apart now that we're out in the city. Because from what I understand, this is very like Grand Theft Auto inspired, where you can go out and you can do all kinds of different activities within the city, and drive around and race and do all kinds of interesting stuff like that you can't really do in other gacha games, right? And correct me if I'm wrong, because somebody please let me know. I'm fairly certain they went on record to say that there would be no gacha in this game as well, right? Am I wrong in saying that? Or am I confusing it with a different gacha game? Yeah, there's a crime system in this as well, right? Like if you are reckless driving, you'll get like wanted icon thingies pop up, right? Okay, so it's a Nanta that has no gacha. Okay, this one does have a gacha then. Gotcha. I get it now. I understand. There's no 50-50 at all with limited characters. Okay. Very interesting. I can't steal a bike yet? Ah, man. All right, let's continue on with Mint, and we'll see how things progress.
This is Bridge Crossings, the old town area, with many famous old shops.
Liking the background music a little bit.
Is A-Bone in this neighborhood?
Yes, it's on this street here. Follow me.
Train? All right, there's a subway. I have not eaten Ash. Thank you.
Favorite scent when I'm out on duty.
Scale of the update they pushed is okay, cool.
The wood, the cherry blossoms and moss, the salty and bitter stone road, the warm crowd.
So the gacha is pretty forgiving then, if that's the case, Neil.
Food in the sea breeze. This is the scent.
No worries, Ash.
Crossings. There are lots of great places to eat in this area.
A gelato store.
At Hunpaku Square, Nekomaru Ramen in Baihui Alley. Oh yeah, don't forget the Budoria. Their dancing takoyaki are the best.
So I'm guessing that's the takoyaki store right in front of us, right?
Get my paycheck this month. You can choose any place you like.
Thanks in advance.
So we literally are dropped off in the food district, right? The restaurant district. Film Orbit, camera store. We've got a gelato store over here where we can get ice cream. Whoa! I didn't mean to beat up the cashier. Sorry, the warrant for my arrest. Illegal action. Sorry, I accidentally tried to obliterate the gelato attendee, okay? Or, what is the cashier? Yes, cashier. There you go. My bad. Oh, man. I know, right? I would like some ice cream! I don't think that's how we do things. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, sorry. 2 scoops for me! Welcome to Felicita Gelato, where you'll find the most refreshing and delightful treats in all of Heathrow. I'd like some ice cream, not to obliterate your face. Sorry. For multi-scoop orders, you can mix and match. Okay, so this is how we get health. We get health through ice cream. Berry Quartet. Tiramisu? Cool, dude. Alright, I like that. That's neat. I'm checking at the shops here. I don't know, you guys probably are like, get on with the story, Gavin, but I'm sorry, man, I can't. What is this guy? Din's Roast Duck owner. Roast duck. I can pet a cat? We can pet a cat. They got a big head. I like that. The achievement. Can you pet it? The aroma of roast duck is very unique. I think I've only tried like duck once. It's a little bit more greasy, right? Check my mail? Fair. Achievement. Hunter reward. Tutorial. Mail. Summer special gift 999 nights is now live. Appreciation gift. A free character? Well, I guess we're gonna have to claim all, aren't we? Who's this character? Haniel. Stary Express. I don't know what that means, but
another new day.
Let's go see. S-rank selector as well? Okay. Again, I have no idea because I am not familiar with any of these systems yet. There's outfits I can see though. That's cool.
On the name of Haniel. Wanna hang out?
What kind of... What? How do I scroll down? Oh, with the stick. Gotcha. Okay. Arc. Console. That's cool. Awaken. So again, a lot of similar systems, right, from what we can see here. Leveling up our abilities. Extra copies of characters. A bond system? There's a bond system. Can I see who the VA is? Alexis Tipton. That, again, also sounds very familiar. I feel like I've heard her in other games. I definitely have heard her in other games. What is rewind? What? I got no coins. I can't play the game. That's freaking cool, dude. Gifts. Overview. Bond. Okay.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Dude, I've definitely heard that name before.
Hey!
Outfit.
Did you need me?
Whoa! So there are some other outfits in this game. That's freaking cool, dude. I have not played Neptunia games, no. I've heard of them. That is wild. That is freaking wild, dude. Holy smokes. Alright, there's outfits in this game. Good God. Chupa. Chupa glider. Uni. Okay, Uni and Yan. Yeah, okay, Yan, shopkeeper Yan. Gotcha. So I can't equip any other glider. I can't even take. Can I take a look at them? Okay, I can. Cool. We like that. Huh? Okay. I was like, am I like gone into the menu somehow? Why does it keep going down? Is it because I'm hitting down? So I just have to keep scrolling to the side. Gotcha. It's weird how you have to navigate the menu. I'll say that much. That is a freaking cool glider, dude. You can use in-game currency for summons as well. Oh!
Hey,
oh!
Picking up.
Another new
That's
day.
interesting.
What should we do today?
I'm just checking out the outfits to see what we got here. That's... Dude. I'm gonna be a lawbreaker, and I'm just gonna keep in this outfit the entire time and just spend the majority of my days in jail. Man, there's a lot in this for customization. That's freaking cool.
Another new day.
That's sweet, man. Okay, so general currency is only for vehicle summons? Is that what fair is? Fair is the banners, right? The summon? Shinku. That is a cool looking character. I believe there was a trailer recently put out for her as well, which I did not take a look at, just in case, I do end up deciding to cover this game on a more regular basis. I wanted to keep the reactions fresh, so I did not take a look. But she looks really cool. I like her character design. I like the horns and the tail. Again, I hate to be drawing comparisons, right, but looks a little familiar to another character in Arknight's Enfield that we may know that has pink hair, possibly. So again, there's obviously going to be similarities in character designs and so on and so forth. I'm going to try not to keep comparing, but we kind of have to. I like that motorcycle. Freaking cool, dude. Student of Terracy. Sweet. Again, I like the character designs. I'll come back to that. All right. Let's keep going. See what else is on the street. This is the ramen shop, where you got some clanking of some mugs. Welcome to Food First. Treat yourself to a variety of delicacies. We'll see what you got on the menu here and what you got on tap. Orange Delight. A light salad. Who the hell wants that? Kids energy meal. Nah. Spicy chicken cutlet curry rice. That sounds good. A Hamburg steak. Yeah. I'd rather just a regular steak, but I mean, prices of meat's gone crazy, so I get why they're doing Hamburg steak. And dynamic. All right. That looks like, yep, Crazy Cat. Crazy Cat? Is this like a boba tea or something? It's crazy time. It's always crazy time. It's a shake shop. We got milk tea, a dirty chai. No, it is a tea shop. Lemon tea, and then a matcha tea. Uji matcha. Okay, gotcha. We got a boba shop. I got 20 pulls for standard banner. And you can get your first S rank in 20 pulls. We'll come back to it. This is the takoyaki place, right? Chameleon package. Guarded by an invisibility trick. Huh? Is that this? I have to stay out of sight? Oh, so you have to be behind the freaking thing before you can claim it? That's interesting. It looks like there's some bottles of sake over here on the shelf. Yeah, that's right. I know what sake is. And we got a gigantic octopus serving us takoyakis, offering up his brethren. That's morbid. Very morbid. Oh, so we can date? We can date? We can date? Would I like to order something? Sure. Tonkatsu ramen sounds fantastic. A sushi boat also sounds fantastic. Hey, tempura rice bowl. I could do without the shrimp. Honey chicken skewer sounds great. Charcoal grilled mackerel sounds good. But a Chio family brew sounds the best on the menu. I could go for a brew right now, is all I'm saying, alright? But we're going to go with the Super Tonkatsu Ramen I'm buying it. You can have your own homes? So we can buy our own lodgings. Interesting. Very interesting. Dude, this place is like lively though, right? That's one thing I'll say about it that you don't really get to see in many other like mobile games or gacha games that I've played. It feels alive. Yet, oh, Leon Estate Group. Maybe this is where we go to like track down a house, possibly. We got a fruit dealer. Uncle Prime's butcher shop. Let's go see the prices of meat. We need the meat prices. Ham hock sausages. What else you got? 10 fawns lower than every shop. Ham, sausage, fresh pork, fresh chicken, and fresh eggs. Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Beef's too expensive. Can't stock it. That's why. No beef. No beef. And you are right. That is how they get you in the shop, right? Yeah, we're cheaper than the other place. Prices marked up like crazy, right? Tofu steak, fried. Where's the beef, dude? Holy smokes! The only beef that we've seen in this has been a freaking Hamburg steak. Economy, man. The economy shot. Can't stock no actual like cuts of steak anywheres. No Wagyu anywhere. Not even any like Australian Wagyu. Nothing, dude. Nothing. DSD Pop Snaff. This is the arcade?
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hetero. If
Pop?
you need any
Funko Pop?
recommendations, please let me know. Happy
Is it
shopping.
is it Funko Pops? Oh no! It is. No. Well, at least they sell a display cabinet as well, right? Dude, those things look like heartless. Anyways, let's continue on. I'm sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm just really enamored by the metropolis of Hetero.
Huh. Does that tower have some sort of monitor?
I can't help it. I'm getting carried away. I want to get immersed.
Oh, you mean the Wertheimer Tower? Yes. The data orb you saw at the Bureau relies on these for real-time monitoring.
Dude, you gotta explore. You gotta see what you're getting yourself into, right?
But you don't know about the Wertheimer?
And you gotta find the beef.
Strange. I thought all major
Where's the
areas of
beef?
the city had them.
I haven't seen these before.
A butcher shop with no beef?
Then you...
Good day, Solana. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going?
Coco?
I am doing all right. I've been enjoying my 2 weeks off. I've been trying to like not do a whole lot because I've like injured my lower back, and it's coming around. But I got to go back to work on Monday, so I only got a couple days, and then I'm back to doing some more heavy lifting and all that stuff.
First time in Hetero.
Which I'm not looking forward to, but you know. And also, I'm just gonna put it out there for all of you guys that were unaware, right? I've been saying in my Nikkei streams and my Nikkei videos recently, I'm like, you know what? I feel like Matisse Squad, the upgraded versions, are going to be the next banner's release. Nobody listened. Nobody listened. I freaking knew it. I seen the writing on the wall, and then the next ones that are being released, I knew it, dude.
Got it.
I knew it.
There's
Thank you, Wolf. I
nothing
appreciate
about
it.
the city
Thank you.
anyway. Commutes are
Dude, I could see it.
Rent is
The writing was in the stars.
Things are ugly.
Nobody listened.
Not interesting at
Now we all got 0 gems to be spending because of Cinderella and Marciana. They milked us, and now we got nothing. And then our brand new squad, upgraded, is coming out again, right? Ah, man. But they will be permanent. They're not going to be limited banners, so they will be added into the permanent roster. So keep that in mind if you do plan on getting them.
The Wertheimer Tower collects environmental data and calculates the current Wertheimer index for the area using, some convoluted formulas.
I love how flustered she is.
If something big happens, we at the Circle can respond quickly according to the readings.
That's nifty.
Circle?
The BAC is also directly under the Circle, enforcing anomaly control. Besides that, there's the Egosh Court in charge of intelligence, The Seleno compound for containment.
Dude,
the
tell me about it.
Laboratory leading the research, and the Groth Island overseeing detention.
There's a lot of terminology being thrown around here. I understand none of it.
Headquarters and the direct branches are scattered in the big cities. Except for the Groth Island. Only a very few select people know where they are.
Dude, not only new Maxwell, but the new Laplace is friggin' sick looking. I hope that they're good, but I have a prediction that they're not going to be, like, necessary. They might make them necessary for, like, an upcoming boss. They might be very advantageous to have at your disposal, or, like, you know, solo raid like it normally is. And then, aside from that, they might not be, like, incredible, right? Kind of like, do any of you guys really use the new Absolute, like, upgraded version characters? Like Unwa and stuff like that? They're very, like, specific, right? Like, you're probably going to use them for the Ziz battle, and then not much else. So I'm feeling like Matisse might also kind of fall into that category, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, and I did miss a couple of them as well, the Absolute ones. At least I'm fairly certain I did. I can't remember. My memory's gone. But I did end up getting, like, multiple copies of the Absolute Squad after the fact through the standard roles. So again, I don't think I'd really sweat the Matisse Squad, personally.
Maybe it's best not to tell her I was on Groth Island before.
I love to get a Blizzy ice cream and munch on egg rolls.
Blizzy?
Well, I wander around in the plaza when I'm on patrol here.
I heard Glizzy.
We were on lunch break. Definitely not fun.
You definitely don't want a Glizzy ice cream. Alice's Bakery. A baguette. Baguette. We've got some donuts. Got some rolls over here. What else we got in the bakery? Let's go see. We're in the kitchen. They're baking a cake. Some more rolls. Baguette. And we got some cupcakes over here. Slices of cake, some muffins. The cake looks great. What else have we got, man? What else have we got? Okay, so we've got lychee cake. We've got pesto bacon scone. That actually sounds quite good. I think I could go for a pesto bacon scone right about now. Coconut delights and creamy berry baguette. Okay, cool, man. I've not seen a dessert baguette anywhere ever. Okay, 9 Celsius. A cup of 9 Celsius? 9 Celsius? This is like frozen, says that's 0. Modern alchemy. Milk and coffee. Hot chocolate energy bomb. That sounds sugary. Whitebeard. Creamy milk foam. Hot coffee beneath. Okay, so, you know, that sounds more up my alley. A cold brew, and then a seaside white. A latte. Okay. Very cool. I feel like that place would be expensive if it were, you know, around here. Let's go check this again. I'm literally sidetracked every 2 seconds. It never fails, dude. Never fails. This needs to be nuked, but I'm gonna drink the rest of it cold. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so these are our waypoints. In France, you had a sweet baguette, which was a baguette with a proper thick chocolate bar. That sounds interesting. Usually if I see anything that kind of resembles like a pastry that looks like a baguette, it's usually just like a chocolate eclair or something, right? Like we don't really get many bread desserts where I live. Or bready desserts. Usually like people see bread around here and they're like, you know what? Sandwich. That's it. Meats. Spreads. Sandwich. Pet Ding Dong Pet Shop. That's an unfortunate name. There's a lot in Korea. There's also a lot in Japan too, right? Where bread is utilized for like the base for many like sweet snacks. It's interesting. I mean, listen, I try anything when it comes to food. So apparently I cannot buy a pet, but I can pet a pet on the street. This is super freaking cute, dude. If I had to pick one, I'd pick that doggo right there that's like up on the glass barking. That's the one that I would take. What the freaking heck is that? Rabba Rabba. All right. All right. Puka Candy Shop.
We have samples of new menus. Try them.
Let's see what kind of candy they've got. Chocolate Ellie Tour Special. Is there a golden ticket in it? Sweet Dreams Marshmallow. You know, usually, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Usually whenever you get a marshmallow, like, chocolate treat, the marshmallow always tastes off. Like, very chemically off, you know? It's weird. Choco Classic Cereal. That sounds like dark chocolate. It looks like dark chocolate. Choco Nutty Storm. Choco Spicy Chocolate? Puka Lucky Star. Puka Cookies. Puka Beans. Skibbles. Skibbles. I should have bought some Skibbles. Dude, that's good. What the dude, there's flies around the garbage! That is attention to detail. That is attention to detail. For breakfast, a croissant with nougat cream in the middle, and then they soak the whole thing in a big glass of milk? Really? That's interesting, dude. Moby Dick bookstore. Moldy Dick. Okay, so there's a lot of manga here. Buy creative product. Muso Puzzle. We Are One. Shout. Loot Traces. Secret of the Bag. Secrets of the Bag at the Moldy Dick store. That's weird. Okay. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. You can't stay in there too long. I hear that fungus will start to grow. Pink Paws Bank. And we've got, okay, so then we're looping around. All right, so we've got a bank. There's ATMs in there by the look of thing, right? Hopefully there's no big fees. All right, let's keep going.
This alley looks pretty creepy.
Listen, it's an interesting place to explore. There's a lot of different stores. Okay, you gotta inspect them.
A-Bone's revenue is only enough to cover renting a Grumble's storefront on Hankaku Street.
Listen. Location.
Grumble?
Wait, it means a store on this corner where passersby can hear the owner's stomach grumbling.
Because you're not making no money. But I mean, it's a front. So do we really need to make money?
Just walking.
Probably funded, right?
As soon as possible.
A-Bone's business isn't great, and Hotori-senpai often ends up buying fake antiques at high prices, so the shop relies on accepting anomaly commissions from the city.
So she's as poor with her financial decisions as Nicole and ZZZ then.
Yeah, it's tough to make a living in a big city.
But everyone at A-Bone is a reliable anomaly hunter. Don't worry, Coco. With me around, Nanalie and the others will definitely look after you.
Nanalie?
Oh no.
What?
Nanalie. I promised to bring her a tail care spray last time. I left it in the car.
Well, looks like I got a new nickname for my daughter now. Nanalie.
Tell the car to come back. We'll go back and get it.
Noted.
But it will delay safely guiding you to A-Bone.
Dude, she's a very quirky character. I do like her.
Bring it back from the bureau later.
Great choice for us to be hanging out with at the beginning, right?
I'll go to A-Bone first. You can go get your stuff. Don't worry. I'll
Definitely similar to other characters that are companions that we do find in other games, all right?
I'll be right.
Very similar.
And you are the most understanding person in the whole wide world, Coco.
They gotta hook you with a strong personality, somebody that's quirky, charming, cutesy. They gotta pair you up with somebody at the beginning to get you hook, line, and sinker, right? Like, it happens in everything. We've got, Amber and Genshin. You've got Anby in ZZZ. You've got, geez, dude. Well, I guess Kafka's a whole different other game when it comes to Honkai Star Rail. But, like, you got Kiana at the very beginning of the Honkai Impact 3rd, and then there's, what's her name that starts with a P in Arknight's Enfield. Why can't I remember her name for the life of me right now? Somebody please. But again, you get the cutesy, lovable character at the beginning, right? You got to. Not Chen. The other one. It starts with a P. I can't remember her name. And it's driving me. But everybody loves her. I think it starts with a P. Pretty sure it does. Fast travel. Okay, so we can fast travel around in these phone booths? This is a choice, right? Because again, how many I should say kids nowadays playing a game like this, they'll probably think to themselves like, what the frickin' heck is a phone booth? What's a phone booth? March 7th, there you go. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. March 7th is definitely your comparable sidekick. Yes, you are right. 1,000,000% you are right. Press shutter. Why am I taking a picture of the station? Oh, okay, so there's like snapshot points where you can get like achievements or whatever. There's a laundromat? Vortex Bucket. Cool name, dude. Freaking cool name. Can we wash our clothes in this game? Old Brown. Mr. Brown. There might be a little bit of dust around his shop. Let me take a look. Display. Oh, we could buy a TV. Wait, no. This is a whole like PC setup. Foggy cocktail light, bunny box. So this is ornaments for your store. I gotcha. Yep. Yeah, that looks like a very dusty place. There's almost too much dust at that brown place. Genius! Let's continue on.
The door looks unlocked.
Open up! I need some antiques.
Hello? Anybody here?
I got a feeling we're gonna meet Nanoli immediately, or is it gonna be Hattori? Something tells me it's Nanoli. Smash! Oops! Somebody's gonna jump scare me.
Over here.
Huh? Hello?
Scorpion? Get over here!
Over here. Put the book back.
Press
Trust me.
What the shit?
I'm looking for someone press on me.
What?
Not too hard.
What? Press ding ding. Ding ding the crab? The hermit crab? What?
We have a visitor.
Adler.
Excuse me.
That's a very interesting outfit.
Welcome to A-Bone. Are you here to buy antiques or discuss a commission?
Commission.
Neither, really.
Coco, I'm here. Mint reporting back. Tagi! Morning, Mr. Adler. And Tagido. Have you been putting on weight?
Tagido.
Mint, it's been a while.
I'll say this much.
Guest is with you.
So far, first impressions, so far, I'm more engaged in this than I had been when I first picked up Mongil Stardive. I'll say that much, okay?
Yep, here's the new
This has got me more than Mongil so far, which is... It's hard to do, but it's got me more than Mongil.
Our lady requested from the director, right?
Praiser? I do have some perception of anomalies.
It feels more
I'm
polished.
familiar with antiques.
Mongil felt a little janky.
Then that must be it. Allow me to introduce myself formally. I'm Adler, A-Bone's caretaker. And this is our restorer, Tagido.
Tagido.
Since we thought you would arrive later, Tagido and I were organizing the storage room. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I like the characters in Mongil, right? I do like the characters, but it felt a little like janky in some aspects of it, right? This one feels a lot more polished. It feels like they really paid attention to quality, which I appreciate.
I just arrived as well.
So, you're an appraiser. No wonder you're like an anomaly radar.
Like, you gotta stand out in this genre, right? You really do.
Many of the items A-Bone sells are anomaly artifacts.
And if you're wondering, Francis is the best design ever.
Rest assured, your ability will be put to good use here.
Just saying. In Mongil, I mean, you know. Just putting that out there.
If you mean as a minion, I must decline respectfully.
Coco understands oddity language. Tagido, don't underestimate him.
Oh, Gigido!
Nice to meet you.
Interesting ability. It took us a long time to understand Tagido, but now he won't be lonely. Tagido, please go and inform our lady that her guest has arrived.
Zalana, I am 100% with you. I've got a lot that I've been playing in my own time. I did stop playing a lot as well, though. But I will say this one is very promising so far, like from what I've seen, which again is very early on. It feels very good.
Thank you, Adler.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, right? And welcome back to the stream again, Pumpkinhead. I appreciate you stopping in as always. It feels very engaging, and that's something that I feel a lot of other gacha games don't really establish early on. You know,
house properly. Mint, please.
Some do, but not all.
Adler,
and I feel like if you can't be immersed in a game, then that's a problem.
Hospitable house shrinks those entering.
Especially when, again, you're going to be dedicating so much time to. This one's got the comedic elements that I look for. It's got the quirkiness. It's got the upbeat, like, atmosphere. It's a very interesting world so far that I've seen in the city of Heathero.
May we?
The premise of the story so far is a little convoluted, but and cryptic, but it kind of has to be, right, to get you intrigued. There is a lot of like anime stereotype cliche things that we get to see in these scenes as well, right? Which I adore.
Here has rather unwelcome things to others.
Tagido seems to think we're cockroaches.
It's very stylistic.
Cockroach! Knock Tagido out!
Mint. Our strength
Dude.
is also reduced.
Endure the remaining minutes under bug spray!
We've been inflicted with mini.
Oh!
Wait, we actually have to fight Tagido? What the shit? Oof. Whoops, my bad. That was a parry indicator. Whoops. That was the dodge. Okay. Again, it's taking me a little bit to familiarize myself here. Whoa, get away from the bug spray. Aw, man. The chiptune background music is freaking awesome. Did I not hit R2 at the right time? Hitting his tail? Listen, I'm not a mean person. He turned on me. He's trying to bug spray me. I'm not a bug snake. Touch the items he drops to deal bonus damage. Huh? Just touch them? That's it? Oh, hammer to the head. A hammerhead. And then take that bug spray right back at you, Tagido. Mess with me, man. Okay, we got him that time.
Leave it to me.
Do some QTEs. Hit him with the burst. Or ult. Or whatever they call it in this game. Oof. I did not switch in time. There we go. Get him, Adler. We'll see what your burst looks like. Welt, is that you? We're gonna touch the items. Kaboom! Parry! Swap! Burst with mint! Mint for the win! Or not. We're gonna keep it going! She did some good damage though. You had to give... Whoa! Dump truck? Is that a dumpy? A dumpy attack. Don't hit me with your dumpy. Oh, man. Got him.
Final blow. Let's settle this. Little otter.
Is it going to be a 360 no-scope?
All this
Whoa!
early in the morning.
Who's this?
Tagido,
Is this
what are
Hattori?
you doing?
Dude.
Darn.
Holy smokes.
That last bottle last night. Where's the hangover medicine?
I like her. I like her. Wow!
What's this dirty thing?
Oof! Rip! Rip!
This is our new appraiser.
What did the 5 fingers say to the face?
Evaluations depend on him.
Slap!
I'll do my best.
Ah, shit, dude.
I'll watch your back.
That was freaking epic.
Sir, Hattori can stop buying fake goods, right?
Okay, so this is Hattori. Hattori is freaking amazing.
Allow me to properly introduce everyone. Tagido and I handle antique maintenance and logistics. Daffodil is responsible for
Daffodil.
security.
Now that's the name.
Hello.
She's a beautiful flower. Sakiri? So Nanalie is the is she like a chipmunk, raccoon, squirrel girl? What is she?
You can join us.
What are you?
Not that we need the help,
She's like an Oni, right?
but
Sakiri? Is that what it was?
you can come along.
Anomaly cases interest me too.
And this is Hattori, the owner
More of a cat girl? Okay.
In charge of
I was just wondering because the tail looked a little. Is she like a tabby cat? Is that what that is?
Cheers. I'll drink to that.
Dude, what a ragtag bunch.
10 virgins for dinner. I'm going to teach this little one a lesson.
Doggy! Ooh! Doggy, doggy! Doggy! Ooh, doggy, doggy!
This antique store is definitely chaotic. I like it. It's charming. Again, I missed the name, but what was the character's name that's like typing on the little like laptop?
We made a promise, remember?
The one with the white hair? The grayish hair?
You worked all night, Mint. Please rest well when you get
Edgar.
back.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
I still have to work overtime. Oh, I'll head off now. Coco, remember to keep in touch.
Yes. Thank you for accompanying me.
This is probably the first Edgar that I've encountered in a game ever since probably Final Fantasy VI. It's not a name you get to see very much in anything.
Your accommodation has been arranged. Please follow.
Let's go, Adler. Careful maintenance. Menu. Character interface.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Greetings to you.
The Arc tab.
Did you need me?
So this is our weapon, correct? Is that the weapon? And then console's probably our like equipment. Okay. Correct. Correct.
Tadagi, tadagi!
The journey has begun. It has begun. Dude, this is really neat, though. I've got to say, they've done a very good job with the opening so far. An anti-wrinkle injection.
The backyard has 2 staff dormitories where everyone from the shop lives.
Even though I just had my treatment yesterday, this dreadful weather will only add more cracks to my beautiful face.
I don't see any cracks.
See any? Look more carefully.
You've got no cracks in your face.
There, on my right cheekbone, there's a horrendous chasm.
You don't need any more Botox. You look fine. You're all good. What the? Ah, training dummy.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, that was a cool animation. Cool. I like that there's a training dummy. That's nice. Is this my room?
From now on, this will be your room. I hope you find it comfortable. Tagido also put in a lot of effort cleaning it.
Tagi, tagi!
Thank you, Adler. And thank you, Tagido.
No need to be polite. From now on, you're officially a member of A-Bone. If you need anything, feel free to ask me.
All right.
Tagi tado!
Cool, man. So again, they're a welcoming bunch.
Enjoy your time at A-Bone.
They're very.
I'm sure I will.
Unusual, but I feel like we're gonna fit in very much, right? A railroad phone booth. Okay, yep. So we can teleport right here to recover. Is that what that said? This is where we rest. And there is like a day-night weather system present as well in this game, right?
Back in action!
Oh, they're introducing us to the gacha. Press to select strange encounters. So this is the beginner banner, right? Or is this just like the standard banner? This is a standard banner? Okay. What? Consume fabricated dice or solid dice to gain movement points and move. What? What? It guarantees the. This is different, dude. We're playing Mario Party to get my character? What? It's a board game. It's quite literally a board game to... Holy shit, dude, that's genius. That's freaking genius. This is the coolest gacha game. Holy shit, that's so smart.
Are you okay?
Oh my god.
First meeting, why don't we take a photo together?
DJ Hero 2. Best gift I ever bought for my wife for Christmas. She hated it. Alright. So I got 20 extra pulls. We may as well do a couple. Couple 10 pulls, right? A couple 10 dice rolls. That's freaking cool, dude. A 2. Warp piece. Real music. So that's a weapon. Lost pieces. Probably currency for a shop thing, like a pity item. With an A rank Edgar. Dude.
Hello, I'm Edgar. Here to apply for the Anomaly Hunter position.
Cool, man. Dude, this is so smart. This is so smart. Holy shit, dude. I love this. This is the coolest gacha system. Can only be reached through the Rainbow Bridge. Do I get to choose whether or not oh yeah, it automatically makes me go that way. I got an S rank! I got an S rank! Dude! Look at her! That is a cool looking character.
The flaws of the human heart are often harder to measure than the price of a transaction.
Jiu Yuan? Dude. Hell yes! Hell yes! So what is she? What sort of character is she? Is she like DPS or a healer or what's her ability? Somebody give me the rundown, please. That was freaking cool, man. This is an awesome system. I love the gacha system in this. This is this has to be the coolest gacha system I've seen in anything. And we got an S rank on our first 10 pull. I gotta do another 10. I got to. That was freaking awesome, man. She's a sub DPS? Dude, that's wild. It looks so cool though, right? Like that. Oh man, this. I can't get over it. Who's it gonna be this time? Are we gonna? Oh! Who are you? We have not been introduced to you yet. It's Jellyfish Mage.
Would you like to join us for a jam?
She has a strong grouping ability? That's good. We like grouping. Aurelia. Okay, we're at dice roll 4 out of 10. Oh, we didn't trigger the bridge. I see. Because there was the arrow indicators were there for the bridge, right? And we did not trigger it. So we didn't even get the opportunity to go around the Rainbow Bridge. But so this makes you go around the entire board every time? Oh wait, we still have a chance because the arrows are kind of like going all over the place. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. We got the Mickey D's delivery. Ah, yeah. Quality food. Remember when I was asking earlier where the beef is? At least there's some beef in this. Adler. We like Adler.
Alois V. Adler. At your service.
What is that thing behind him? Sorry, dude. I can't help it, okay? It's a delivery. I wasn't asking for... Look at that limp fry. You know what? This limp fry needs to go to the bookstore in this game. Yeah, I know, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking as well, Solana. So that's the point that I was trying to make when I'm like, you got to go around the entire board. But on the board, there's only realistically, right, those set of arrows, and then there's like these set of arrows. So if you don't get a high enough roll, you're not gonna get to the bridge. You gotta get to the bridge, right? Wait, a gold chest also has a chance of giving you an S rank? Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Because, yeah, that was my only concern as well, right? That you would have to go around the entire board. But if you land on a gold chest, you do have a chance as well. Okay, that's interesting. I can get behind that. I'm gonna back out of it now, but I just want to test it. That was really neat, dude. I very much like that system. Like, aesthetically, that is the most pleasing gacha system I've seen in a game yet. Arc exchange. So this is all for weapons. Some anomalies grant arcs which when contained. What? Some anomalies grant arcs when contained. Okay, gotcha. My bad. So we got an arc shop, a fashion shop, fashion bug. This is the fair exchange, right? So these were the points that we were getting along the board. No? Maybe? Possibly? Oh, yes, and the lost. Okay. Okay, this makes sense. This all makes sense. These are the limited pulls, I would think, right? Solid dice and the fabricated dice are for the standard pull. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. This makes sense. I really do like it. Like, it is aesthetically pleasing to do pulls in this game, and I love that. Freaking cool, dude. And we got an S rank very early on, man.
I don't do vague requests.
Who's your VA? Baraka May? That does not sound familiar. She looks really freaking cool, though. Really freaking cool. I'm guessing these weapons also have, like, types tied to them as well, right? Are they more beneficial for, like, certain elemental types for different characters, or... So she says solid, right? So maybe that's a solid type.
Hey, everything we need for the trip is ready.
And he's a condensate? And then condensate? Yep, okay, so they all have types tied to them. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, I gotcha. So she hasn't done much. You can get them from bosses? The agent arc? All standard banner agent arc you can get from bosses. Interesting. So far, dude. Freaking cool. We're gonna chill out here for a second while I eat before this goes cold, but I've gotta say, so far, very impressed with the character designs. Very impressed with the gacha system and its aesthetic. I like the music. This is very, like, calming, this background track right now, right? Dude, I'm impressed. I can see why many of you guys were like, you should check out NTE, or have you checked out NTE yet? And I know I'm literally only scratching the surface, as this is the very beginning of the game. But it's got a level of charm and a level of, like, immersiveness and comedic elements that really draws me in. Because that's kind of what I was looking for, right?
The breeze smells calm.
A lot of gacha games that I played recently are kind of lacking in one of those areas, right? I did play Tower of Fantasy, and Tower of Fantasy was not my favorite. I'll tell you this immediately upon playing Tower of Fantasy. I got in, it was janky and busted immediately, and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't play this. Like, if something feels a little too, like, staggered in terms of, like, screen transitioning or, like, from battle to exploration gameplay, it's jarring, and I'm immediately put off. Immediately put off. And that's what I like about this. It is very chill.
Breeze smells calm.
Very chill. But again, just aesthetically pleasing to like go around the different areas, and it's just, dude, I'm digging the vibe of it. It definitely looks like it's very much inspired by like Tokyo, you know? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe. Maybe. But this is produced by Perfect World, right? Which I think they were involved with, or did they not create Tower of Fantasy? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. It's good so far, I'll say that much. Let's continue on. I feel like I'm wasting too much time here eating, flapping my jaws, flapping my gums. Hada was dev on both? Okay. I know that like Level Infinite was involved with Tower Fantasy. That's why I was kind of like wondering, right? But I didn't realize that Hada worked on both. Again, I don't really like tend to read too much into that stuff. I just take the game at face value no matter who's working on it. And if it feels and looks good, then that's all that matters at the end of the day. The game has to be it has to be fun, right? Fun and polished and engaging.
Good evening.
If I can get immersed in a world, that's all that matters. I don't care who published it.
The room was comfy.
The only thing I would say about like in terms of like publishers or developers,
please let me know if it's not to your
it just makes me a little bit more weary about their monetary implementations when it comes to certain games. That I will say.
By the way, the lady mentioned that you still don't have a phone, so we've prepared one for you. We hope it will be useful for you in the future.
A phone is useful.
Thank you all. As for communication, Director also gave me Shupa.
Like, I know a couple of other, like, you know, big name animes have been turned into gacha games that are not the best in terms of, like, you know, in favor of the customer and really are just going to try to gouge you financially. Or if I seen that a gacha game was produced by Square Enix, I'd be on high alert because I'm like, you know what? Every other Square Enix gacha game that I've played has closed or shut down like a couple years or sometimes even just a year into it being released, so I'd be a little weary. But outside of that, like I would be willing to give pretty much any developer a fair shot, you know? Yeah, cash grabs, exactly. You don't want somebody reaching in your pocket, taking your money, and then all of a sudden you feel like you wasted your time because they shut your game down and then your investment is no longer there for you to use whenever you see fit.
How considerate of her.
It feels scummy, right?
Shupa is a useful communication partner and can be used inside most anomalous realms. I heard that only a few members of BAC have permission to give it commands.
And I really hate it when games do that. It makes you feel so like, ugh. It gives you the ick. Oh, I heard that it has improved. I have not went back to Tower of Fantasy in quite some time, but the last time I played it was when it was on PS5 initially, and even then, it was slightly improved upon from when it released on PC and mobile, right?
It will certainly assist the appraiser greatly in future anomaly commissions.
The commission Swallowtail, okay. For Ji Yuan. Gotcha.
Thank you. Everyone use Shupa?
We'll see if we get to that point at somewhere down the line, but I do feel like currently I definitely do want to continue playing this, which is more than I can say for like
both official
when I hit this point with Mongol Stardive. I was a little bit like maybe not, you know.
Esper abilities
it was charming and comedic,
that have communication,
but it felt rough.
However, for everyday tasks like keeping records, quick payments, and social interactions, people generally use personal cell phones.
Ah, I see. Thank you, Adler.
Thank you for explaining to me how I should be using my mobile device.
Thank you, appraiser. We have no customers today. Nanalie and the other two are on the second floor.
So, are you telling me to go find them?
To get on your good side, but aren't sure how to go about it.
Food is the best way.
They are all good kids. If it's not too much trouble.
Wow, I'm very surprised, dude. Look at why would they put this hole in my pickle? They put a hole directly in my pickle. It makes me feel like somebody's finger plunged right through it. Don't put your finger in my... I'm gonna stop there.
Sure, I would love to know more about everyone.
Sorry. I know, right? Yeah, I know. Anyway. I love the UI. That's freaking cool, dude. So I'm guessing this is introducing the, like the dating aspect, possibly?
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Where all of the Bond stuff was popping up? Which is here, right? Claim reward. So there's rewards for actually, like, bonding with the characters as well. That's freaking cool, dude. What does that do? What is that item? The one with the heart on it. This. Acquainted. Unlocks Mint's passenger seat feature. Shotgun riding. Okay. They get a free skin at level 10? That's cool. So again, right, you are definitely encouraged to build a... Whoa, dude, we got the leisurely holiday outfit. Holy smokes. Something tells me that's not safe, so I'm gonna not equip that yet. I know what you guys are all about. Wait, no, oh, wait, you get it at level 10. Gotcha, okay. I see what's going on. My bad. It just shows it on the side. So we can also now have Ji Yuan ride shotgun with us. That's cool, dude. I'm down for this. This is a nice system. I like that. So this is the Bond system right here. Okay, so that immediately just brings us to the same menu. Gotcha. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's go see what we are required to do. Go to the second floor. Well, no, listen, YouTube safe, sure, right? But the thing about YouTube is that they've been getting pretty sticky on a lot of things recently, which is kind of crazy, right? Like, dude, listen, that's the only reason I don't really cover Brown Dust 2. I actually do enjoy the story, and I love the character designs, of course. But I do enjoy the story, and I wish that I could cover it more, but like it really is not great for YouTube. And I've been noticing they've been getting a little more strict on a lot of like requirements, right? Like listen, I watch a lot of cosplay videos, and Mineral Blue is like one of my favorite channels that I watch. We usually, like me and Ash will sit down, we'll watch like each different conventions and whatever. But they've even like been telling him that he can't be showing cosplayers because their cleavage is shown. But it's like, come on, man.
Is there anything I can
They're
help with?
literally just replicating a character's design for the most part.
When the shop has
But
no
apparently
business
that's too far
intermissions,
sometimes for YouTube,
peaceful.
for it to be safe. YouTube safe, right? I freaking hate that shit. Like, it just, to me, that further drives home, like, the drive for, like, censorship in everything, right? And it's, I hate that shit.
Don't
hate it.
sugarcoat it, dummy.
Yeah, so I'm saying, like, they nuke the whole dev stream a lot of times for Brandless 2. They normally do, and that's why they've been posting a lot of their promotional content on X or Twitch, right? YouTube's been kind of taking a massive plummet in terms of, like, what you're allowed to show. I know that obviously, yes, there's age ratings, but that's something else I should have mentioned too. Did you guys see or log into like Brandless 2 recently? It actually prompts you for age verification now when you log in, which is very like bizarre. I seen that the other day and I was like, what the? Weird. But it makes sense. Obviously, yes, you do not want that to be shown for like younger audiences. There's a lot of very risque stuff in that game. But again, I do feel like censoring stuff that should be somewhat safe, like cleavage is cleavage. I don't think it's really like the worst thing ever, you know?
Since we're
obviously when things get taken a step further than that, yeah, you probably want to age gate it. But you can walk down the street anywheres, no matter where you live, and somebody's gonna have their cleavage showing. It like, is that really bad? To some people, I guess maybe it's offensive, right? But
My ears are already sore.
I don't know. Seems a little much.
Customer? Let's check it out.
Nanalie, I've got a new message from Nanalie. Phone? How do I check my messages? Is that under bond? Interact? No. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I don't know where to check my messages. But it said that I got a message from Nanalie. Am I crazy? Am I blind? It's not going to be here, right? No, that's my mail. Oh, maybe it's on screen too. Yep, there it is. Okay, my bad. Okay, so there's like a whole, again, message system that we get to see in pretty much every other gacha game ever, right? Please to me, or let's just go hello. I don't feel like you should respond immediately, but pleased to meet you. Or you could say, who's this? That's a great way. Okay. Gonna be a capo? And what? In the Colossus? Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. Nullify the evil, man. That's what you gotta do. You gotta nullify the evil. The future of Colossus rests on my shoulders. Okay, that's the messaging system. Again, we get to see that in everything. I think, what was the first game that really, like, introduced that? Probably Star Rail, right? Probably Star Rail. From my recollection.
Something was off when we opened the shop this morning. We immediately reported it to the BAC, and after taking a look, they said they would be sending the CSU here.
Dude's name is Kodak. Does he work at the camera store?
We just got the message that they're booked until next week. They want us to stay closed until the situation is addressed.
Azure Lane? I also have not played Azure Lane yet, believe it or not. I know a lot of people said that's pretty out there as well, but I also have not played it.
That's just terrible.
But yes, I do. I agree, Zalana. When it's like unnecessary censorship or things that are like very unnecessarily like or not overly like sexualized, I don't think it needs to be flagged as inappropriate. Obviously, yes, with Brown Dust 2, there's a lot of inappropriate stuff in that game, which makes sense for it to be, you know, not safe for YouTube. And there's a lot of implied stuff in that game. But, you know, something that doesn't have those implications, it's a little weird.
So you want us to deal with the anomaly at the photo studio and reopen it as soon as possible?
You know what's bad when games like Nikke literally have to censor their characters specifically for streams, right? Just to make sure that they're meeting YouTube's requirements to not get taken down. Right? We're going to intentionally make a censored version of the character for our promotional content.
Yes. The earlier the better.
Or Brown Dust 2 with all of their like big Brown Dust 2 friggin' stickers that they put over the characters or whatever else, right?
Certainly.
It's
Please
excessive.
review the contract carefully. If you have no additional questions, kindly sign the contract and submit the deposit. We will request the final payment upon completion of the task.
It's a bit late already, but I'm hoping it'll get solved today. I was
And it really sucks that YouTube is that way. Because for people like me, who don't really use like any social media platforms at all, it's like literally my only way to see new information other than the community websites like blah blah link. But I don't really get my information from anywhere else, right? I don't have Twitter or X anymore. I don't use Facebook or any of that stuff. And yeah, it's a me problem 100%, but it just sucks for somebody that wants to keep up to date on these things. And then, you know, I'm penalized because I'm using YouTube for my information.
We will prioritize urgent tasks, but that will be a special request.
And you are right.
Require
Brown Dust definitely takes it to the next level. Brown Dust takes it as far as you can take it without it becoming something else, right? It's not H content, but they are towing that line incredibly close. Like their toes are over that line a little bit, you know? So yes, of course, I'm not gonna cover that on the channel. That's too much.
If we are unable to resolve the issue within the agreed time frame, a full refund will
But
be
I don't
provided.
really get that from this game. Like, yeah, there's a little excessive jiggle physics when it comes to certain scenes so far. And some of the outfits are a little risque in a sense, but like they're not this is not worse than Nikke, you know?
Money is not an issue. I just need it done as soon as possible. Do I sign here?
Yes.
I agree with that as well about the age verification.
Thank you for choosing
it's but I mean it is kind of warranted for Brown Dust.
And my
it is.
will be with you in a minute.
But again, like, do you think that people can't bypass that, right? I'm gonna lie about my age just so that way I can play the game. But then I guess you're taking accountability by doing that as well, right? So if you shouldn't be doing something that you are agreeing to, then ultimately at the end of the day it's the user's fault for, you know, lying about their age.
Thank you.
So then the company can't be held responsible for that, right? Because that hurdle has been put in place.
I will see you off.
Makes sense?
This way, please.
Makes sense.
A rare occurrence, getting a customer out of usual meal times.
Wasn't that the owner of Film Orbit Studio?
I knew it!
Yo, what are we waiting for? Let's help him out!
Sorry. His name was Kodak. He had to be involved with cameras.
According to the owner, items in the photo studio started disappearing mysteriously since opening this morning. After an investigation by the BAC JTF field team, it was discovered that the
There's a lot of speculation going on right now about Snowbreak too, right?
limited to the photo
I was watching Styx's video earlier, and they were talking about how there's like no mention of like an anniversary update or anything like that they're going on, and people are like thinking it could be end of service. I don't think it's end of service, but they definitely have taken a massive like financial hit by being force, realistically, to take out like the interaction scenes that people had paid real money for, and the outfits and so on and so forth, right? So yeah, they're definitely going to be seeing like a massive falling out from the community as they have. But I don't think it really spells end of service just yet. It's unusual for them to not be talking about any sort of like future updates currently, right? In their in-game notices and stuff. It's weird.
Thus, it was judged to be a low-risk anomaly, and the Bureau planned to suspend the studio's operations and schedule a containment unit.
That's where it gets a little bit sticky, though, Zalana, right? It really does. When it comes to like younger-looking characters, that I think is more of like the biggest reason for censorship right now. Currently, that's going on, like, and that's through like even anime and everything right now, right? When the character's portrayed as younger, it's a very touchy area for like what's acceptable and what's not. And you're not wrong. You are going to see children on the beach when you go to the beach with their parents and whatever else, right? Like, it is normal, but I think it's just trying to protect people from finding that, like, you know, weird, you know. It's I understand the censorship as a parent. I get it. As a human being, I get like wanting to prevent, you know, the peas from, you know, that and going that route, because that's not right. But it's very much, yeah, that's a sticky area is what I would say, 100%. I have to agree with a lot of it, but like I also get that it is very normalized in a lot of like Asian culture to have characters it's not really intended to be that way or taken that way, and it's more acceptable in those regions, but like for Western audiences it's a little more like off-putting, and it just unacceptable. Like I get that. And I know it's not the best wording, but like you know what I mean. It's how do you put that? It's complicated. There, is that better? Complicated is a better word than sticky. It's complicated.
Natalie,
You got no choice but to see it from both sides.
I told you to call me Ichi Diamond.
But a lot of people try not to look at things from both sides. They just look at it by their one and only opinion. And that's the biggest reason for most of these problems that we're seeing currently with like anime culture. You have your one opinion, even if you don't even watch anime and you just see something, you're like, oh, that's unacceptable. I can't. Why would people do this? It should be illegal. Like, that's just, people just want to find something to be mad about, even if they don't know it.
Why does this thing get so much screen time?
Yeah, 100%. Like, I get it. I 100% get where you're coming from. I truly do. 100%. But like the general public and how things are portrayed is more important to them than realism, you know?
Stealing from the shop, reaping undeserved fruits. Such evil anomaly cannot be forgiven.
It's a very bizarre way to perceive things, where reality and media consumption are like a line in the sand, you know? That's exactly what it is, right? It's literally media consumption versus reality. That stuff is going to happen in reality no matter what is consumed on media, but I do feel like they feel maybe more along the lines of like media being something that people actively like see swaying how they feel, if that makes sense. So for example, like when Grand Theft Auto released, right? Running around Grand Theft Auto, you got free range to do whatever, and then all of a sudden, you know, you see increases in like gun violence and stuff like that, right? Is that because of the game? Probably not. People are going to do what they're going to do in reality anyways, but it's also feeding into like some people have this weird disconnect where they feel like whatever media they're consuming makes it okay for them to do that in reality. Right? Everybody understands that. Yeah, and a lot of places do kind of go overboard with a lot of like aspects. You are not wrong. Yes, exactly. Everybody's got main character syndrome. I'm not an NPC. Everybody else in my life is an NPC. I'm the main character. Dude, it's so true. It's so true.
The kids are full of energy. Which photo studio commission did we take?
Yes, the limited time commission from Film Orbit Studio down the street.
That's the aspect that pisses me off the most.
Let's all go together.
Is when it's okay for movies to do shit, and then it's not okay for a game to do it, even though a movie may be rated R and a game may be rated 18+, but it's still unacceptable because it's in a video game, but it's okay to be in a movie. Like, there's so much of that, and you are right, it is a massive double standard.
It's just a low threat.
Or an anime, exactly, right?
Does it really warrant a
It is a
personal visit
massive
from
double
the toy?
standard. But again, I think a lot of it just kind of comes back to
So hard to book.
trusting
After we settle the commission,
individuals to make the right choice.
facilities for a new family photo.
So
We have a new member after all.
by neglecting the general public of these ideas, then you're neglecting them of a desire, if that makes sense. It's weird, dude. But it's like I understand why from one aspect, but then another aspect of me is just like, you know, everybody should be entitled to make their own choices, their own opinions, their own, you know, you know what I'm trying to say. Everybody should be able to make their own choice. Everybody should have freedom of choice. But freedom of choice for a lot of people allows them to make the wrong choice. you know? So it's a really shitty thing, man.
Understood. Let's prepare and head out together.
I don't want to say that there's like people that aren't normal, because I feel like a lot of us are not normal. Myself, I am not a normal person, right? I feel like normal is a horrible word. But there are a lot of people that make poor choices. Yeah, well, that's just it, right? Like, if something's rated properly, then you should be aware of what you're potentially getting into. So I guess that's why rating systems and everything are put in place. But it does, again, it sucks when you see ratings put in place, but because of the media form it is, whether it be a movie or a video game, music video, anime, whatever else, sometimes that line is skewed. It should be equal across all platforms in terms of ratings, in my opinion, right? Like, one thing should be okay for everything if it's rated properly. And then, ultimately, it's the consumer's problem if they are influenced by something that they are agreeing to play, stating that they are of the age and maturity that they should be to be able to discern what is acceptable and not. If that makes sense. That, I know I'm trying to speak convoluted and a little vague myself, but like, you guys get what I'm saying, right? And if you don't, then please let me know, so that way we can try to clarify, but like, I feel like that's clear enough. If you're playing something that's rated a certain way and you're agreeing to play it, then it should be up to you to discern what's acceptable and not acceptable in society. But I also don't think that you should have restrictions placed upon a game because it's a game, but it's okay for a movie because it's a movie. That's my standpoint. Should be equal across all spectrums. I don't know how that worked. Yeah, I know. That's another thing too, right? There's too many double standards, man. Way too many double standards. Age ratings are they're guidelines, I think, more than anything, right?
Hey, did you need me?
They're guidelines of what creators or developers or people in general should try to follow, right? I have no idea what I'm clicking into. I got completely sidetracked on a side tangent. Sorry. We gotta go help Kodak. Let's go to the photo studio. We gotta follow Nanalie. But good conversation piece. They do, and you know what? I think that is something that it makes sense to me to see something that is M-rated be less visible on a very publicly available storefront. You know, that's like having an adult restricted section when it comes to like I know obviously there's not many rental stores anymore, but like a rental store or restricted area in a library, right? I think, yeah, some things should be a little less visible, but it does suck for developers that are putting a lot of effort into their games, their creations, whatever else, to have it not be as popular. But again, I think that really does kind of come back to, you know, if you wanted it to be more publicly acceptable, available, so on and so forth, consumed, then maybe you should have went the route of it being a little more tame, right? If it's meant to be lewd, provocative, sexualized, then yeah, it probably should be in the restricted area or less visible on a publicly available storefront. I don't know about you guys, but I've seen a large number of younger kids, children, whatever else, with phones, right? That way their parents can reach them no matter where they are. They can fit in with their friends. I do think that maybe they should be a certain age, of course, before they do have access to those devices and so on and so forth. But again, it's one of those scenarios of if it's so widely available, then yeah, you probably do want to dial back the visibility of it, right? If it's meant for the mature audience, or have an option or a toggle based upon your age in an age verification for those storefronts in order for you to be able to view those things more actively if you are of age. Just an idea.
My friends in BAC told me your shop isn't doing too well.
They've been like really dialing back on like the more violent aspects of YouTube as well, right? Like a lot of that stuff is not shown off on this platform anymore. It was all over the place in the past, but a lot of that stuff, like now whenever you're uploading a video, you have to select all of the different like criteria that may or may not be like advertiser friendly. You're supposed to. You shouldn't upload anything without going through that list, but people do. I do believe that a lot of like age restricted stuff should be specifically like, you know, checked off. I've done my due diligence in doing that in the past. I didn't even know what I was getting into when I was playing Final Fantasy 16 because of the opening of it, and I made sure that that was listed as like for mature audiences, right? And it literally did not ever show anything bad, but there was implications or it was a little more violent. So when I streamed that game on this channel initially, it was, you know, tucked away for mature audiences.
If you hadn't called us, who knows? Tell us more about the anomaly.
Sure. You must help me. This morning, I noticed something off with the layout, but couldn't pinpoint it.
There's a weird disconnect between fantasy and reality when it comes to a lot of people's minds, though, right? It's a sad thing to see, but there truly is, man. Like, some people very much, like, when I'm talking about immersion in games, some people are, like, really immersed, right? Like, they feel like if it's okay for them in the game, it's okay for them in reality. And that's a problem.
Then, right in front of me, a table turned into a photo.
And honestly, what you're talking about right now, Orcone, that's a lot of the reason why I got off of social media, because used to see a lot of that stuff popping up in my feed on like X or Twitter. And that was my reasoning behind like leaving it. I just didn't want to be seeing that shit, right? And that's why I got off of it. But again, that was my own personal choice. Some people, it's thrown in your face whether you want to see it or not, like what was happening to me. I just made the decision for myself to be like, I don't want to see that. I'm out of here, right?
And then...
But it is horrible in those scenarios where the platform doesn't restrict that stuff from being shown off. But then, you know, you see somebody upload a picture of them in a cosplay and they're like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that here. It's weird.
That's all I know about the situation inside.
Or, you know, you had like the whole Twitch situation where there were people literally doing whatever and it was okay for them. But as soon as like a guy did something, there was like this double standard of like, oh yeah, well the guy's getting banned, right, for permanently. It's like, what? It all comes back to like management and making sure that the right how do I put it? The right restrictions and prompts and so on and so forth are put in place. That's what it should come down to. And ultimately, at the end of the day, it is a user's responsibility if they're going to be doing stuff they shouldn't be or not, right? I don't know. But I do think it should be more fair across the board, because you definitely do get to see a lot of, like, I don't want to say favoritism, but it's kind of like favoritism.
I can double
it's weird.
The payment. Please handle it properly. I'm counting on
Soon enough, we're all just going to be watching everybody walking around in full one-piece Skidoo suits, and nothing's going to be acceptable if you're outside of your Skidoo suit, or snowsuit, or there's something that's a little bit more. Your astronaut outfit, okay? You're in your astronaut outfit with your helmet on, and if you're outside of that, then it's not acceptable. It can't be on anything. You'd full astronaut suit, no matter what. We're all gonna be Among Us, and everything that we watch on TV is just gonna be an Among Us.
Crossings closed down.
I'm predicting the future right now. Okay.
No need for extra.
Among Us is acceptable. Nothing else.
After all, how could we think about money?
How dare you show off your ankle?
Is your conscience clear?
Let me think.
Holy side tangent. Sorry. Let's get back to the game.
Photo when it's all done.
But very good conversation topic.
Free advertising for you.
You're so kind. No problem. I'll take the best photo for you. The studio is counting on you.
Film Orbit Studio. All right. Let's go see what this is all about. Are we getting like IDs or something?
Let's start here.
This is eerie. Very eerie. Why is it like smoke or steam coming out of that vent?
39,999 fonts? Running a photo studio is daylight robbery!
These ripoffs.
That's a lot of different packages. Why is this place so creepy?
Such exquisite samples, capturing light and expressions with great care.
What the freaking heck is going on with the knocking? Wait, what the shit was that? Dude, what is going on right now? This is creepy. And I love it. What the shit? What the? What am I viewing? What is this? This is creepy, dude. Dude. That was just a pumpkin. I know. That's all that was. A A Nuka-Cola just fell down into the tray.
The employee's workspace.
Including info on the notes from earlier. Things have been going missing from the photo studio for a while.
Emo business machine.
Things turning into photos. It's probably just reaching the breaking point.
Who?
Such attention to detail. No wonder.
I'm not reading all this.
So popular.
Dude, why would you have freaking mannequins of all things over there? They're gonna come alive and run at me. I know it. Listen, I played Pragmata, okay? I know how this works. The audio in this place is incredible.
Whoa. What happened? Tagido!
Something's in the TV.
Something scary.
Flashing screen.
No anomaly presence detected around here. Don't worry.
Tagido? If you keep startling us, I'll throw you into this pile of TVs.
These models don't look too different. Could use them as set pieces. Get double the work done.
Dude, I really like Hattori. She reminds me a little bit of another character from like Final Fantasy XIV, though.
Be left here as collateral.
Tsukuyomi, I believe that was her name. I think.
Tagido, Tagido. Tagi.
It looks even funnier now.
Is that Tagido's ability?
Yes. Tagido can deconstruct objects he touches and then reconstruct them. Although it's limited to what he can perceive, for an excellent restorer, this is still an invaluable aid.
Again, this is a very dynamic crew, right?
Tagi, Tagi.
Yes. It's very impressive.
All right, let's continue our investigation. The sooner we finish, the sooner we can call it a day.
She's also like very reminiscent of like the gigantic like boss thing in Star Rail, the second place, the Xingqiu Laofu or something like that. What is it called again? She looks like Shenzo Laofu. Am I saying that right? Yeah, she kind of looks like that boss a little bit. It's gonna come alive. I already know it. These are gonna run at me. These are gonna run at me. The clothes on the model are gone. Please don't run at me. I am generally right now a little unnerved. I'm not gonna lie. Is this an endless stairway? Ooh.
The atmosphere around is not calm. It might be safer for everyone to act together.
Why is this door not open?
So many photos. I can't tell what they originally were anymore. Can't be my glasses, right?
This is super creepy.
This is a photo studio. The anomaly is turning items into photos. So the culprit must be the camera.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I don't think it's the camera.
Taquito.
So that's how things turn into photos.
That bookshelf seems to be targeted by a viewfinder. As security.
So was it actually the camera?
Nexus might be related to cameras. Let's use that as a clue.
You may now admire me for 10 seconds. Ducky!
Critical hit.
No one's hurt.
Ah, man. Turned into a photo.
Did not see that coming.
A good thing it can't turn us into paper people. Be cautious. Don't let it catch you off guard.
Okay, now we can continue up the endless stairway. Dude! What the shit? I'm getting massive flashbacks to PT. I don't know, I want to continue.
That feeling of being watched again.
Rings in the dead of night, but no visitor in sight. Natalie, not now.
Dude. This is super sketchy.
Oddity spotted.
Don't damage the shop, especially when...
Oh, there's a couple of them.
Okay, I'll return my immense power.
Come on, Adler, help me out.
May you find eternal peace.
Dude is straight up welt. Somebody's whispering something, and it sounds creepy. It's definitely coming from over this direction. It's in my ears, and I don't like it.
Since it's the camera causing trouble, let's split up and check. I'll go this way.
As in all movies, right? That makes the most sense. Just let's split up. Yep, nothing can go wrong if we split up, right? We could cover more ground that way, of course. Is that an oddity? Dude, what the hell? I am digging this area, though. I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. Again, this is not something that we get to see very often in any gacha game, right? There's good horror elements.
It looks like it was smashed to the ground. It's broken.
Dude, what the hell? Oof.
Splinter and fracture.
Sick ability. Oof. So every single time that the picture snaps, a wall disappears?
This one is broken too. The Nexus isn't here. It's a...
Here's a photo that's not overexposed. Seems quite old.
Film orbit grand opening. It's the owner.
Didn't look so fretful back then.
Just want to make sure there's no ghost hiding behind this set piece. Can I go this way or no? Yeah. I'm not scared. You're scared.
Here it comes.
Dude. If I was not engaged by now, I definitely am. Okay? Like, this is a good area. This is a solid area.
Cameras. Can't tell what's wrong.
According to records, there might be a batch of new digital cameras in the equipment room. We might find more clues there.
Oh, so someone really does read those records.
Is this the equipment room? Yep. Figured.
Won't open.
Haven't let Kiramaru out for a walk today. Should we just...
That viewfinder-like thing has been following us. We can lure it over and use it to erase the door.
Yeah, so I'm saying, so everything that we've been taking a picture of has been, like, disappearing, right? All of the walls, obstructions, whatever. Yeah, I freaking knew the mannequins were gonna be involved in this somehow. I freaking knew it, dude. It was only a matter of time. You don't put mannequins in a game and not have them come alive. That's all I'm saying.
Looks like the new digital cameras are all here. Anything strange?
Watch out.
Uh-oh. Caught red-handed.
Aw, man.
Created by an anomaly.
Now I'm in the negative world now.
Everything in here is the opposite of what they are in the world out there.
This is so bizarre, but again, I absolutely, I'm sold. If they do a lot of other, like, anomalies like this, it's going to be very interesting, like, going forward, like, seeing just what other kind of ideas they can come up with, right? The just change up the gameplay or change up the atmosphere a little more. I'm having fun, but, like, my fun is just to disguise my fear right now. I do not tend to play many horror games, is all I'm saying, right? The channel is usually, like, fantasy, happy, cheery, somewhat sad, but definitely not scary. Scary is not in my wheelhouse. Not usually. Not that I don't enjoy a good fright, but you know.
Are you okay?
Yes. There's nothing dangerous inside.
I just like seeing whenever games do different things.
Entering another space.
And this is definitely very different from anything else.
They're gone.
Strange. We haven't left the city.
Let's check the third floor.
I think the most horror that I've seen in a gacha game has been like certain like character trailers or character story teasers and stuff like that, you know, like you don't really get to see much horror in the actual game itself, unless there's just, you know, something that I haven't played far enough into. This is the first time I've actually played through anything that's like somewhat spooky, like scary, right? Unnerving. I'm sure there's been moments in like other things that I've played, but just not as memorable currently. Dude, again, the combat feels great. The presentation is good. Everything's polished. Even the music right now is very like atmospheric, right? It's relevant to the area we're in. It's polished. Very polished. Nikkei's got its horrific moments, but I feel like Nikkei's got more tragic happenings, you know? It's not really like scary per se, but like there was a moment when I was playing in the mirror, the Old Tales minigame. That was a little horror-esque.
The setting is quite tasteful. Quite tasteful. I should include this in a family initiation exam.
Yeah, and again, I can also see how people may complain about like the horror aspect, right? Because it's like, oh, this is not what I signed up for. I don't want to feel uneasy. Ooh, game too spooky. I can't.
Leave it to me.
I would like to see more of it, to be honest. I think it's very fitting. Especially with, like, the oddities and you know, the mention of the anomalies and how it can really, like, distort the reality of the place. I think it's very fitting. Very fitting. I would personally want to see more of it. Or, you know, even do, like, could you imagine how good, like, a Halloween event would be in this game? Yeah, dude. That'd be sick. If they did a horror Halloween event, I'm playing it. That's all I'm saying. I'm playing it. Why am I up in the rafters if there's nothing up here? But again, right, even the music right now is very unnerving. Is that the Master Sword? Is that Excalibur?
Wow, this sword suits my taste! Boss lady, maybe we can...
No, you can't.
Ah, man!
So cold!
I want that sword. Hattori being a real buzzkill.
It is a dark room.
Great perception. Great perception. This looks like a final boss room, though, right? Dimly lit studio.
The photos here are very clear, with no signs of overexposure. Shuba,
use a 4K camera. That's all it was.
Everyone to come here.
Huh. This photo is very clear.
This room is dark, and the anomaly photos are clearer here than anywhere else. The culprit must be in this room.
Makes sense, makes sense.
That being said, combining what we've seen so far, I have an idea of what it could be.
Huh. Detective Adler, please enlighten us.
The floating photos we saw before were all somewhat overexposed and blurry. But the photos from this dark room are normal. This characteristic is reminiscent of film. The anomaly might be related to film.
Right?
Film?
Remember the grand opening photo of Film Orbit we saw on the second floor? It was taken with a film camera. Nowadays, few people use film cameras. Film is typically developed in a darkroom to prevent exposure to light, which would ruin the photos.
Do you mean that more people were using the Porsche than the main character? Is that what you're referring to, Gabo?
That explains the difference between the photos here and elsewhere.
Quite the nostalgic anomaly. All right, let's look for anything related to film.
I found a key to the basement earlier, but haven't investigated it.
I have no idea.
The dark basement. It's likely where Adler said they developed films.
Yes, that makes sense.
Looks like we're getting closer to the truth.
Ah, okay, I gotcha. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Go to the basement. Bam! Stairway to the basement.
Takido?
No?
Step on me again and you're...
There! Doesn't that look like an exit?
A negative space. Adler was right. The anomaly we're looking for is definitely related to film.
Whoops.
When I was captured, I also entered a space like this.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Creaky door, check.
Hattori.
Some things in the dark can't stay hidden any longer.
What? I thought I'm going to the basement. Why am I going upstairs? Now I'm in the rafter area again. I feel like I'm running in circles. What was that? Oh, great. Great, the camera's dimming. Fantastic. That's a good sign, right?
This space is chaotic.
No, the sword's gone!
Just captured by the viewfinder.
Compared to my first entry, the anomaly's power seems to have increased.
Be extra careful.
I am so confused. But I feel like this is intentional though, right? I'm just trying to get to the Nexus, right? That's what I'm looking for, the Nexus. Okay, so I'm supposed to be using the viewfinder to break the walls, right?
Following us. So annoying.
No? Ah, shit.
Again?
It's stronger now.
This is getting old.
Who's that dude? Is that not what happened to us earlier? Oh, where am I going? Mannequins! Oddities? Okay, we'll take them out, and then hopefully we'll reach the Nexus and then be able to nullify this anomaly. That is our goal. Nullify the anomaly. Help out Kodak. Get his film back. Normal film. High quality, 4K, digital, definitely not physical film. Digital film.
Let's head to the basement.
Fluorescent lights tripping out. Check.
More dust than Abel's storage room.
Looks like it hasn't been used in...
Tagido, remember that manga we read?
Security, did you really have to be adding to this with the creepy voice?
Tagi? Huh? Huh?
Listen, we're just trying to develop the photos in this red room. Come on, man. Keep the room dark. Level 18 film. Ah, crap. Did it again.
Not too difficult.
I won't let you down.
Help me, Adler, help me.
Comprehend.
I will see through the Nexus.
Dude, again, I am digging the command system, man. Oof. Holy frickin' dodge indicators.
Underboss, it's our turn.
That is a frickin' cool burst.
Can't touch this.
Splinter and fracture.
Don't get shot. Okay, gotcha. I read that way too long. Or way too late. Sorry, my bad. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm getting a little more used to the whole dodge counter mechanic.
Feeling good.
Is it gonna do the? It's gonna do the parry one soon, right? Gonna get ready for it. Ultimates are ready? Oh wait, so it's like I don't even have to. I thought it was like telling me I didn't have to swap between my characters to activate their ults. But I definitely misread that.
It's like zero.
That looks dangerous. Holy crap, dude. It's just throwing everything at me. It's copying my allies? These security copies gotta go. Woof.
Go long fight.
Broken again. Okay. So it is telling me that I can literally activate these ults repeatedly, right? No? No? I'm so confused. So confused. It feels like every single time I break this thing, I get all of my ults recharge on every character. Was it? Whoa! Yo! Stop! Holy trains!
Perfect time.
Thank you. Perfect timing. You guys hear that? I'm a master now. I'm a NTE master. Perfect timing. Freaking cool boss, man. I really like that. I'm not gonna lie. That was fun. I know, right? The MC is like, perfect timing. And dude, there's a lot of style in this.
Time to wrap up.
The combat feels so fluid.
Take our photo.
It's amazing. Hopefully it's showing up good on screen, because I did set the bitrate higher than I was supposed to, just to make sure that like the clarity of the stream should be pretty good. So hopefully it's good. I'm gonna watch it back after it's done, just to make sure. But dude, freaking great opening sequence for this entire game. Like, it truly feels unique. And that's what I was looking for. I straight said it at the beginning of the stream. I wanted to find something that sets it apart from the competition. And I feel like it does that. It's unique enough in a lot of different aspects to make it very enjoyable. And very much like stand out, right? That's a big thing. I wanted something to stand out, and this game is definitely, it's hitting. You guys weren't wrong. It is very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. See what Kodak's got to say. We saved your studio.
Thank you so much.
And we had a photo shoot. Hope you don't mind. It was just to celebrate, okay?
Thanks, boss. If you come to A-Bone, we'll give you a friendly discount. Half off.
We're always on a half-off sale.
Quiet!
Shh.
Okay.
Trade secrets.
Next time. Since Hotori requested film photography, your photos won't be ready today. I'll have them delivered to A-Bone tomorrow.
Thanks a lot. We'll be on our way then.
Take care.
Good quest, man.
Fooled by Hotori just like that.
Quick radial menu, yep. Use the hand.
Save wisely. Got it? I'm helping Adler out.
R1 to switch between radial menus.
Don't
Oh,
care about the shop's finances.
okay. So I got a scooter?
The last commission. The roadblock before that. Count how much we've lost in recent months. Look how worried.
The side story is just as good, if not better, than the main story? Really?
Recently.
By the way,
Can I change the... Oh, I could change the music too, dude.
Film photography.
A little nostalgia isn't bad. Plus, we run an antique shop.
I'm going so fast right now, I can't handle this.
Vibes with older things.
My scooter only goes 6 kilometers an hour. 7 downhill. Alright guys, prepare yourself. Lock in for the highest speed stakes of Gavin Vengeance on a scooter. Alright, let's see what else we got in terms of music. Wait, what? Is it not L1? It says L1 for music. Do I have to be sent? What? This doesn't make sense. How do I change the music? Triangle? Wandering in the night. Okay, let's see what else we got. Daydream. There's different albums as well? I feel like there should be like a quick music like changer. Is there a way to change the music quickly while I'm riding around? Or do I have to come in through this menu first? So there's also a bunch of songs that I do not have unlocked. I'm guessing you probably have to purchase them. L3 to album select. That one seems chill. The Persona 5 soundtrack? Did they collab with Persona? I like the sound of this Dreamland one. Oh wait, sorry. My scooter goes much slower than you guys' scooter. I was expecting some growly, screamy vocals, but you know what? We go with the Evanescence vibe, I guess. It's not bad. There's good vocals. Good vocals. I'm learning how to scooter. Okay, I should have training wheels on. Oh no! Oncoming traffic! No! Oh, no! Dude. How do I switch the tracks? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I am blind, dude. I didn't realize there's literally like a wheel right here. Doh. He's a moron. This is such a vibe, man. Holy shit, dude. This is a vibe. This is a vibe. You can even shuffle the songs? Will I get in trouble for ramming into these bikes? Can I ride my scooter on the beach? Oh, baby, look at that cake. Look at that cake. Yeah. Oh, shit. All right. I get it now. I get it. This is fun, dude. Oh! No! I'm stuck! My scooter! Can your vehicle blow up? Ah! Will I die if I go in the ocean? Dude, look at the freaking water! Holy smokes! Oh, my scooter! Ah, jeez, dude. Come on, you can do it. Ah, man. Switch view. Whoa! Holy shit! Dude. Ah, man. I'm not drunk. Whoa. I hit somebody in my scooter. This is freaking wild, dude. What a vibe. We can literally just like chill and listen to music and just ride around on our scooter all over the streets of Heathrow. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Okay. I'm sold. I'm straight out. I am sold. I can go first person while walking? A 4-star? What do you mean when I get a 4-star? And meet someone I will never forget? No, I'm stuck. Help! Whoa. Dude, okay, when I'm talking about immersion, right? Like, this is immersion. When you're first person, running around. Wait, what? What the shit? What the shit? Graffiti monster! Is it gonna? Whoa! It got bad. Do you want to shoot some hoops? This is freaking wild, dude. Man, I was not expecting that. We got a graffiti monster! I'm just trying to vibe out in first person, and a graffiti monster attacks me in the alleyway. He's gonna try to steal my purse. Dude! I don't know you! Stay away from my purse! This is freaking crazy. And I love how the freaking framing around the screen literally went all like comic book style, man. Gift from 21. What does that mean? What does that mean? Mint, destroy him. Wait, what? Wait, what? That was a precursor? Holy shit! Look down. Keep attacking a stranger. I don't want to attack a stranger. Why would I do that? There was a phase 2 and I got wrecked It kicked me out of the battle. Do I have to do that all over again? Oh, I can't look down. You guys, I know what you guys are trying to do. I know what you're up to.
I won't let you down.
Selfless.
Look down for funds. Illegal city activity detected nearby. Can I be a vigilante? So it reset completely. Okay. Well, I'll come back to that at some point. I don't need to do it now. It's just freaking cool, man. Again, I really love how stylistic that is. So how do I get back? Okay, R3.
Let's go!
Man. I am very impressed. What is the what is that pigeon? Magician's gift. Synchronicity of thought. Esper enhancement material. Okay. That was random. You guys are trying to get me to go to jail, telling me to beat up strangers. I should buy food. I should buy food.
Welcome to 24. Easy shop?
2-4 Mart.
Anything you like?
T-Fusion. T-Realm. OK Brew. Apex. Sakai Melon. Magic Puff whole wheat bread. Ugh. Whole wheat. Ugh. Cucumber flavor? Chips? Butter chips? That's weird. Milk. We can just drink a whole bunch of milk, right? Okay, so you guys said there's actually stuff here that recovers HP somewhere, right? Heals the current character for 24% of max HP. Is base HP right now probably better? Probably better. Holy shit! I do not want to buy all of them. No, I don't want to buy all of them. You can steal food?
Anything you like?
Yeah, I can heal on checkpoint for free. You are right. You are right. Checkpoint. Go home. Can I not oh, I gotta find a phone booth. No, I don't. Okay, so I can teleport from wherever, but if I find a telephone booth, then that's like a quick point or waypoint or something, right? Man. You can have a 4-person team too. Okay, yeah, I probably should put somebody else in my formation. I'm all level 1 too. I literally have not leveled up my characters or anything yet.
Invited guest here.
So now I've got Zhu Yuan in my party, right? She's cool. She's freaking cool. She's cool, right? We like Zhu Yuan. She's a good character. Where's my room? I thought it was in like the back of this place, wasn't it? Am I crazy? I don't know where my room is again. They had a room for me in here somewheres. I know they did. It's a very cool character. Incredibly cool character. Well, oh, they already healed, so I don't even need to rest in my room. I gotcha. I see what's going on. What a cool character. what a great character.
Pleasure working with you.
And with you. Okay, so again, right, all of our standard stuff here for leveling up our characters, of course. You got all kinds of different items. You've got, more than likely, again, materials for
Pleasure
upping
working with
everybody's
you.
proficiency whenever it comes to their skills, right? Awakening for multiple copies of the characters. Again, right, this is the proficiencies that I'm talking about to upgrade. All the stuff that's been established with games like Genshin, of course, right? And then, of course, develop your weapons to make them a little bit stronger if you want. You've got different, like, filters over here in order to quick add stuff that you may not want to be using. You can swim? Okay, that's good to know. Dude, it's good. So far, I've got to say, I'm thoroughly impressed. Tapes. So these are all the achievements. Is there a quick quick claim? Because there definitely needs to be quick claim if there's not. Okay, so it auto claims every single one that you have active whenever you click and do it. Okay, that's nice. Saves time. That's quality of life stuff that I appreciate. Again, the music is it's good, and it seems like it's very diverse. Lots of different genres, right? More messages and all that stuff. I've got to say that my favorite aspect of this so far has definitely been like the visual aesthetic of the gacha pulls. I really like that. That puts you on like this game, like board game layout, right? I really do like that, man. It's freaking cool, dude. So are there like less encounters out in the world when it's daytime versus nighttime? Like, do you have more run-ins at night? I wonder? Or are they all like just in specific locations? The red dice is for the limited characters, yes. The solid dice, right? And the other ones are called, I don't know, the freaking digital dice, whatever they're called. It's in the shop here somewheres. The mall? Is that what it's called? Dual band dice. New this season, Dragon... Dude, that is freaking cool looking, man. Holy smokes. Whoa! I really like the Dragon Hunter outfit more. Pricing is all this, like, this is all standardized. It seems very close to, like, every other thing that I've played recently. I do like that there's way more outfits available from, like, off the hop. And that you can actually buy them with in-game currency as well, from the look of things. That's a nice touch. Again, right, like, some other games, you ain't ever gonna get that. Like, dude, like, look at this. This is freaking great. Vehicle skins? Glider? Okay. Dude, like, there's so much in this. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Open my map? Even if it is just a fake visual, I still really appreciate that they went that length to make it unique and make it stand out, right? That's the big thing for me. It may be just a visual aid, but it actually is a visual aid. Like, it helps. It's... I don't know, man. I'm gonna zoom out. Can I zoom out any further than this? How big is this map currently? It's a fair size. There's more than likely, like, different regions as well, right? It's not just Heathrow right now, I would think, right? So this is Bridge Crossing. Unheard Shores, Illusion Town, Miguel District, New Herland District, Detention Facility, Sunward Island, Heathrow. So there are more areas then, right? Unless they're all contained within, I have no idea, but... She shoots!
Thank you for your patronage.
And we score. I like that. Freaking cool, dude. I love the fact that she does like the big little slide on the ground there. Oh man, that's so cool, dude. Oh, okay, and if we hold down square, we expend the flowers. There's like we're building up flower gauge on the bottom by the health bar. That's crazy, man. I am thoroughly impressed. I can ride my vehicle in the courtyard. Can I ride it into the building? No. Get off your scooter in this building, okay? Abone, whatever it's called, does not appreciate scooters on the interior, okay? Sunward Island is the latest area. The rest are districts. Okay. Gotcha. So I'm guessing Sunward Island is like the summer event, maybe? Possibly? There's something to be said about being able to just casually go out and drive around in the world just to, like, chill, you know? Rather than worrying about going out, completing missions, doing dailies, destroying bosses, and then I'm sure, again, all that stuff is in this game. But just the relaxation element of just going out and chilling and exploring the city, going out for a drive, you're more than likely able to have, like, is there multiplayer in this where you can have, like, other friends in your world as well? Because if that is a thing, then that's freaking crazy, dude. If I run a red light, do I get, like, crime stuff? No? Okay. So that's similar to, like, GTA. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. There's like a social aspect to this as well, right? Like, just going out and driving around with your buddies. That's something that no other, like, gacha game does. Again, that's very unique, right? That's freaking cool, man. You can go fishing in a multiplayer as well, dude. So I'm saying, like, that aspect alone is enough to make me be like, yeah, everybody should check this game out, right? It's simple, yes, 100%. To be able to just be like, yeah, cool, you could just go hang out with your buddies. You could do that in any game, right? But I feel like if you're really looking for a gacha game to mellow out, there's not really many of them. Most of them, like, you have clear objectives that you want to, you know, take care of. But I feel like this one is not beholden to constantly needing new patches, you know? There's car racing and stuff like that too. That's crazy, man. You unlock towers like any other open world. Yeah, exactly. Okay, like I'm saying, all the aspects of other gacha games are in this one. But I feel like a lot of times that I'm playing a gacha game, one of the first things that I think of is like, okay, what happens when I'm done all of the content? Like, what's the end game look like, right? It's a valid concern for anybody playing something that's like live service. What does the end game look like? Well, for this end game, you don't really quite need to care about what's coming in the next patch as much. Yeah, you'll eventually get bored, sure. But it's just that aspect of being able to quite literally chill out in a world and drive around and listen to music and chat with your friends and just, you know, I'm sure people could even like RP in this game really if you wanted to, right? And that, again, is something that can be said for this that can't really be said for many other gacha games. It's very unique in that aspect alone. But it does a lot of really cool things, man. And hello, Filippo. Welcome to the stream, man. Don't worry, I've been getting your messages on Discord. I just have been streaming and trying to enjoy NTE, and I've been blabbering a whole lot, and it's been a good time, man. I really like that all of you guys are here and interested in checking me out playing this game for the first time, and I know that, yeah, I'm just putzing around right now on my scooter. Dude. Oh, God! He knocked over the street lamp! Help! Get out of the way! But it's the cool stuff like this that's more like present in this game than any other game that I've played for gacha, right? I've gotta appreciate it. You gotta give credit where credit's due, and this game deserves credit, man. Even the NPCs look like, again, right? It's lively. There's people out doing stuff. You can run over old people when they're standing on the corner with your scooter. There's other, like, I'm guessing that's an anomaly, right? What is that? Oracle stone? What the frick is an Oracle stone? Gems carried by blind ravens. Mysterious lady from the witch house is collecting these Oracle stones. The witch house. The witch's house. So there's witches in this game? Hello, Errol. No worries. I would never be a hooligan in anything. Whoa. Whoops. Yeah, it's got the sandbox vibe. And you can just chill, dude. This is freaking cool. I don't like the song, though. I gotta go to the witch's house? I don't know. I don't want to get hexed. I really like this Dreamland song. If you guys know anything about me, or if you're new to the channel, I really appreciate a good heavy metal track. So when I'm hearing anything along the lines of this, I'm already in, you know? Let's check out the, Can I access the Persona one? Ah, man. Ah, man. Can I really not? Oh, wait, I can. Is not playing? I have to unlock it. Ah, damn, dude. Beneath the Mask would be fantastic to listen to right now. So that's very unfortunate that, you know, a lot of them are locked from the get-go, but it incentivizes you to go out and find them as well, right? You got to buy the albums. Of course you have to buy the albums. You can't get digital music for free. Spotify? Spotify? No Spotify in this game. Come on, man. Dude. Well, the map seems to be fairly large as well, right? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now. There are some indicators on my map, which I'm sure definitely tell me where I'm supposed to be going. Return to Avon. So that's where I'm supposed to go, right? But we're just chilling. We're chilling. So do you guys want me to go get in trouble? You know what? Let's go to jail. Let's go to jail. Let's go beat up somebody out in public. We're gonna enact some public violence. Unprovoked public violence. Oh shit! My head. I busted my head in the side of the. So I don't want to beat up a woman. Well, I mean, it's a woman beating up a woman, but you know, it should be a woman beating up a man. So let's go attack this. I'm gonna. You guys said I need to get introduced to her. Oh, there's guns, gun violence. Kick the crap out of him. Oh man, this guy's getting a beat down. I'm a menace to society.
Exclusive delivery.
What? I don't see any. Is there no crime stuff? Close to a phone booth? Oops. Oh, wait, no, there's something going on there. Wait, what is this? It's an anomaly.
Perfect positioning. I'll deliver this one myself.
Dude, that is freaking crazy. Octopus truck? What the shit? Oh! I got a crime indicator up? Did I? Oh, it's okay. I see it. Oh, it's over by the radar, the map. I see it. I see it now. My bad. I didn't really quite notice it at first, but now I do.
Thank you for your patronage.
I was wondering, like, where the indicator was going to be. Why am I trapped into this truck? I need to get out of the truck. Pull over.
May you find eternal peace.
Splinter and fracture.
Get him!
Time for the perfectionists to take over.
All right, let's see. Oh, it's no, wrong direction. I think we killed it anyway, so we're good. We're good. Shoot everyone! I feel so bad, dude. Being a public menace. Does jaywalking get me in trouble? Like crossing the street whenever it's not on the green light? Is that your character will doom very fast? Really? I'm being a menace to society. Oh man, I knocked over those cones. See, I'm heating up. Why aren't these people being affected by my menacing? I can hear the police. They're coming.
Trust me.
Maybe no? Dude, you really can't attack just anybody though, can you? I feel like it's not registering. It's heating up. He's heating up. Oh, that's I'm attacking the police. Oh shit. Better get away. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run from the police. Anomaly commission. Insufficient stamina. I did notice how the music changed. Yes, I did. This is not good. I'm on the run. You gotta go in the back alleys. That's how you avoid them, okay? Wait, this is outside of the Avon, right? Where did everybody go? Why can't... Oh, wait, where's the general public? I don't want to attack old Mr. Brown Dust. That's the last thing I want to do.
I'm here, Coco.
I'm gonna get Mint in trouble. Mint is a menace to society. Okay, we're building up that meter. The police are on to us. We attack the police officer and we're gonna run.
Pretty lively here.
Pow, pow, pow! I shot the police dude. I'm heating up. Holy crap, dude, they hurt. Bullets hurt. Who knew? Do you guys realize that bullets hurt? Those bullets are damaging my health. That's insane. I would have never thought that bullets would damage your health. Whoa, police cars, police cars. This is not good. They're on to me. I gotta run. We're gonna go up the stairs and we're gonna try to see what else we can get here. Is there any more general public up here? I don't want to hit the cant. If we hit the cant, that's bad. That's worse than any other crime. Do not hit the cants. Okay, we're almost up to 4. We're almost up to 4. We're not heating up no more. We're full heat. Pow, pow, pow.
No big deal. Continue.
Okay, heating up, locked on by Justice Executioner. Holy shit! Oh my god, it anomalied me!
Position.
Immediately! I didn't even have a chance to run! Level 99?
Even I
Holy smokes, dude!
Focus. The nexus.
I'm in trouble. I'm in a little bit of trouble. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won.
Further.
Well, that was fun. Shit. We've been shipped off to Alcatraz. Yes, yes it is.
Detention Facility Code of Conduct. It is now lights out. Your priority tonight is to settle in and follow the rules. No moving around, no noise, get in bed and rest.
Listen, I know what you're trying to do. But the first thing you do when you're in prison is you gotta establish yourself, okay? So that way nobody walks over you.
Any misconduct will be recorded and may affect the length of your stay. Understood?
Listen, I gotta prove myself.
Understood.
Let me out! I'll beat this place up. I'm gonna be unruly in here. You can't even attack, dude. It's like, I can't even attack. Escape method not found. The path of redemption. Escape method not found. What the? I found an escape method.
Maybe I could find something with a bit more leverage later. Right?
You got a jailbreak? Wait, what did I say? Detention period ends or all fines are paid. Fast travel? Speak with the guard to pay the full fine. Any misconduct will extend 6 days remaining? So if I rest, does that just progress the time? Does that take 1 full day off? This is so weird, dude. So guard, I need food.
What do you need?
I need food. Daily schedule here follows. So what morning? Our self-reflection. Detainees should use this time to tidy up their cells, leaving your cell during. Okay, during lunch. So I have to wait around until lunch. Can I like progress time while I'm in here? Guard.
Your business. Sit back down, all of you.
I'd like to do some work. I'd like to wash dishes in the cafeteria. That'll find me a spoon. Holy shit! First person dish cleaning. Wash that tray. Wash the tray. Put it away. Wash the tray. I'm in the suds, and I'm scraping off some mud and rust. Yeah, there's mud. There's mud in these trays. They're serving us mud to eat in this place, okay? Look at the fawns racking up, dude. Look at the fawns. So there's literally extracurricular activities that you can do while you're detained in prison to try to make it look better on you. Work is over. I'm in the cafeteria. Spoon. Somebody spoon me. I got playing cards. That could be useful. I need somebody to spoon me. So that way I can jailbreak. Hey, can you so? Better not drop it. Better not drop it. Can I go in my inventory and drop the soap? It's not. I'm not allowed on the hot dress, so they're not letting me drop the soap. Ugh.
Where do you think you're wandering off?
2026. 2026. People nearby glance this way sometimes. Better not ever get spotted.
Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes.
I gotta watch out. But I can't. I gotta wait. She's watching me.
Line up,
I'm waiting for her to go away.
Each. Don't you dare get greedy. Look at you all getting so worked up.
Ooh. Drag gently. Drag gently. Ooh. Oh, they're both drag gently now. I gotcha. So if she's watching me right now and I drag gently, do I get busted? Am I gonna get extra hours in detention? Now.
Got it.
Okay, I got a spoon.
If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for
My knee's acting up.
Ah, my knee.
It's gonna pour tomorrow.
The Weekly Felony. What a great magazine name. Have a good day. So, do I have to wait in line to get my food?
Cutting in line.
Where do you think you're wandering off to? Lunchtime.
Okay, I got my standard lunch. That's good.
Line up, people.
How do I get back to my cell? Do I need to actually, like, sit down and eat? End lunch. Okay, gotcha. Dude, I'm gonna get jacked. I can do a bench press. This looks like a dips machine. Can I press the bench? I can't even press the bench. Crave Bites, milk flavor. You can't even press the bench, man. I think it'd be cool if they had like a physicality element where you can actually like, get jacked in gym, or in the gym, or like, can I shoot hoops? I can't even shoot. Oh, I can jump. Dude, I could easily slam dunk that. So my extracurricular activity so far has been literally washing dishes. I'm not feeling well. Get over to the infirmary.
It stings. This bruise isn't gonna fade for at least a week. Next
Well,
time the boss wants to teach someone,
I don't know what I'm supposed to do in the infirmary.
I'll get caught if I'm too careless. I have to distract the doctor before making a move.
What am I trying to steal? Meds? Oops, sorry, doctor. I'm trying to distract you. I'm faking an illness. I would never. Alright, cool. So is he gonna help me? Alright, we got a distraction. Concentrated disinfectant. Corrosive? So what do I do now? Do I go back to my cell? Dude, prison life is weird. I'm not used to this. So, during my entire time in prison, I'm literally just gathering a bunch of shit that people's got, like, left around for me to try to jailbreak? Is that what this is? It's like a collectathon. Whoa. I'm gonna take all the soap I can and make sure that nobody can drop it. Refreshing glacier.
The detention facility isn't going to let you sleep in for an extra 5 minutes tomorrow morning.
Sleep until tomorrow. You can fake death? Really? Dude, that's crazy. Start digging. Yeah. I'm gonna spoon my way into this. Ooh, we got a brick gun. We got a brick gun. They can see me? Holy shit. Oh, I had no idea, dude. Will he catch me even if I just got the spoon in my hand? The spoon is damaged. Shit! So I need another spoon. Guard! Guard!
Business. Sit back down, all of you.
I gotta do some work. Let's do some cleaning. Power wash simulator? I'm soaping everywhere, guys. Soaping everywhere. So soapy right now. Oh, yeah. Dude. Rotate the nozzle. There you go. Yeah. This is so weird. This is such a weird thing to put in this game, dude. Cleaning the pavement. What a good prisoner. Ain't nobody gonna suspect me using my spoon to break into prison because I'm such a stand-up prisoner. does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. I'm a stand-up prisoner. Dude, there's got to be a better nozzle than this one, right? Nah. No, it's more soap. I'm a stand-up criminal. Yep. Yeah, that's me. Stand-up criminal. So we gotta soap all the dirt first. And then we gotta wash it away. Dude. This is so weird. It's so weird. But you know what? It's honestly one of the things that, again, it makes it unique. You can't say that you've been put in prison and had to spray wash your way out of prison in any other gacha game that I've played, right? What was can you do this in Honkai Star Rail? Can you do this in Silver Palace? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is like, I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's intuitive. It's realistic. Well, I don't know if it's realistic. I've never been to prison, but my only gripe so far with the whole prison section of this is that you can't drop the soap. Once you put it in the inventory, you can't even drop it. And that's not very realistic. I think you should be able to use the soap or slip on the soap or put the soap on a rope, but like you can't really, you can't really do much with the soap. And that's not very realistic. Floor stain? Why is it only 70-something%? It's almost all clean. 78%? You gotta be kidding me. There's no way. And where's the other dirt? Oh, it's on. Okay, it's on the wall. There's shit all over the walls. It's everywhere.
Spotted a key ring on the guard earlier. Maybe the key to this door is somewhere in the cell block. Locked. I spotted a key ring on a guard earlier. Maybe the key to this door is somewhere in the cell block.
Guard?
Locked. I spotted a key ring on a guard.
Dude, repetition though, holy moly.
Maybe this door is somewhere in the cell block.
Okay, well, I think that means we're done, right? We're done with the spraying. How do I get out of this? Removal target, 4 out of 5. Oh, okay, I got you. I see it now. Alright, let's clean up some more of this excrement all over the walls. So the soap did it? I just need the soap everything? Rooftop escape. Okay. Which means... So I should have been able to take the key off of a guard then. If I can distract them maybe. Is that the guard that was in the infirmary, possibly?
Look at you all getting
Listen, I'm gonna get the spoon, I promise you.
If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week.
Spoon. Spoon. Ah, shit.
Got it.
Got it. Okay, we got a secondary backup spoon. This one's stronger than the last spoon. Can I get another meal?
Stop that. Dwelling on it only makes you more anxious and makes it harder to get through.
All right, cool. We got another standard lunch. Can I rob this guard?
Line up, people.
Is the key on this one, or maybe it's not on that guard? We're gonna end the lunch. I also gotta take a look around here and see if there's any more like activities I could be doing. 3 spoons? Dude, that's crazy. I feel so I can also do some more work. Interesting. I'll see if I can not feel well again. Maybe, possibly. I just want to explore this area a little bit more just to see what else is here. Holy dude is jacked.
I didn't mean it. Please let me go.
Is that Heihachi Mishima?
Calling a guard. Better think
Not Cyclone. I want to talk to the other dude. The dude is freaking. Look at this. His bicep is the size of my body, my torso.
Sorry.
Is his name? No, not Cyclone. I said I want to talk to the other guy. His name's Tornado, I guess. You could fight the muscular guy?
Haven't you figured out that?
Who the hell would be stupid enough to fight that guy? Look at him. But then again, I do need to establish my dominance. I'm not gonna follow some rules made by other people.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Please let me go.
I can't let myself get bullied. I really can't. Was that it? Listen. I don't care if his biceps the size of my torso. I gotta prove myself, right? I already said that immediately. From the time I got put behind bars, I already knew I had to prove myself. It's just, listen, it's the name of the game. It's the way it works, okay? You can't go against the grain. Sometimes you just gotta go with the grain. That's what you're supposed to do. Establish yourself. I'm scrawnier than you can imagine, but I'm dangerous.
Do me a favor.
Don't mess with me, Tornado. Yeah, but I know like that special like martial arts tactic where I can just, you know, I could easily beat up that tornado guy, no problem. Wait, what? Can I not steal anything else here? Where's the guard for the door? Is it the one that's walking around? Who's this guy? Crocodilly. I do have spare soap. Showering and his hand slipped. The slope went right down the drain. Should have just reached down and got it, of course. Sure. Here, have some soap. Oh, I need 5 soap. That's a lot of soap, dude. What do you need 5 soap for? Okay, so that's how we get back inside. Where's the guard with the key? A bed sheet? Maybe I'll just do some more work. I'll wash more dishes. That's what I'll do. I'm a stand-up prisoner. Washing dishes. Doing my job. Washing dishes because everybody didn't clean the tray and their slobs. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Look at how fast I can do this, okay? You guys, listen. The speed run right now, dishwasher. Dishwasher speed run. World record. World record. Work over. When can I go back to my cell?
Stop wandering about. Go get some shut-eye. The detention facility is...
Got a letter from home. My kid.
Which one's my cell? Why does everything start rambling? Okay, is this my cell? That's not my cell. Where's the hole in the wall? I don't want to put myself in a cell that's not mine. You can talk to some prisoners?
Stop wandering about. Go get some shut-eye. The detention facility is...
Living Fossil. What a great name. Am I a fan of Ellie? Who's Ellie? Some good... You have some good stuff on here? I don't want no good stuff. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go and see if I can't figure out where or what I'm supposed to do. Sleep until tomorrow. I don't want none of the good stuff. The good stuff usually means it's bad stuff. The bad stuff gets you in trouble, or you'll never, ever, ever get out of jail if you're messing with the bad stuff. I gotta watch out. I gotta watch out. Dig! I'm gonna get caught, aren't I? Guarantee you I'm gonna get caught. Ooh! Oh, that was a close one! That's a close one! Okay. Don't mind me, this is my spoon. This is my spoon and everything's fine. Don't mind me. I'm not trying to do nothing. I'm using it to eat air. Yes, I'm just eating the air to make sure that I got enough oxygen to survive in here. That's all. Good old valuable air. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Is he watching again? Good. Alright. Don't mind me. Just spooning them all. Whoa. Whoa! That's a close one. Something tells me on this next dig, it's probably gonna break. Go! Okay, thank you. Oh, damn! It was, dude, I probably only needed one more spoon.
Sit back down, all of you. What do you need?
Need to watch out the light since the cop try to find you? Really? I'd like to do some more work. I'll wash some more dishes. That's a good idea. Getting caught means you same the hole since the police will not fix it? Really? So once the hole's dug, it stays dug? Is that what you're saying? How's it not clean? Dude, look at the fawns. Whew. Man, I need to get out of jail soon. Real soon. Anybody got any more soap? Soap! Give me your soap! A tornado gang member bumped into you, making you drop your plate. Whew. Listen, I didn't waste food. You guys bumped into me. Listen, I'll get in a fight right now. I don't care. Are you guys gonna stop yapping, or are we gonna start throwing down fisticuffs?
Usual sewers. Why are they going there? The library should have info about the detention facility's underground structure.
The library? Can I get access to the library? They're gonna, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all they're doing. They're just flapping their gums. They wouldn't even friggin', they calling me a wuss, and they wouldn't even throw a punch. Let's see who the real wuss is. I'll put them in their place. Listen, I got in fight with the octopus truck, and I came in on top, okay? So, I'm sorry. They better watch out. I'm packing. Is that the library? Okay, so we got access to the library. If you're reading this, congrats! You've already realized the truth of it. It's a detention facility. That's right. This so-called detention facility is actually one elaborate scam. Everything here has been staged by someone. Really? It's a scam. I'm not reading the rest of it, but they snatched your book away. Dude! Ah, shit, I didn't even get the spoon. Ah. These guys they're delaying my escape.
I think I came by the same smell in the bathroom. Is that the entrance to the Whirlwind Gang?
What kind of clues are we like uncovering here? So we're lining up multiple escape routes, if that's the case, right? I got 2 days left to serve. Open it up!
What do you need?
I can't wait 2 days, man. I can't. Check the hole. Check the hole. But I got no spoon.
Maybe I could find something with a bit more leverage.
Yeah, I got no spoon. I can't do nothing.
None of your business. Sit back down, all of you.
I like to do some work. I'm gonna do some more power wash simulator. Oh shit. It's everywheres. Hey. I'm wasting all the detergent. Yeah, that's right. I don't care about the stuff. Listen, that's their expense, not mine. Okay? I don't even care, man. You can... What? You can just skip the kitchen? Really? Dude, I had no idea. And what am I doing? Listen, I need to get out of jail the proper way. Wall stain, 20%. Now, why did the other one wash away on its own, essentially, and then this one won't? This one's being stubborn. Maybe this is this wall wasn't as wet. It's a drywall. This is drywall. All right. Oh, we got another stain over here. My bad. Spray. So what's the point of actually using like the this red nozzle one? It seems like it's less effective. Maybe I guess it reaches the higher up areas, maybe, but I don't know. It seems a lot less effective. You guys gotta say it though, right? Somebody needs to agree here. This is very engaging content when it comes to a gacha game. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Go out and, like, you know, fight enemies and stuff? Like, psh, I'd rather spend time cleaning the floors in jail. Yep. That's way more entertaining. Way more entertaining. You can clean some stains directly with water? Yeah, but, like, it's just not as good as, it's not as effective. It's not as effective. Floor stain. Ooh. Yeah, see, like, this is just, this is too tedious. It's too tedious. Work over. Way too tedious. I gotta steal another spoon.
Don't you dare get greedy.
She definitely did not see me duck down. I guarantee you. Shit. No! Why is it immediate? Dude! Why does it do that?
Line up, people. One.
I hate how it automatically puts you on put back. Obviously, I want to drag gently.
Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week.
Now, here we go. We're okay. We're good. We're good. Got my spoon. Now I can dig.
Trust me.
What does this one do? So, okay, so they both end lunch. Go to the field where muscular guy is, and I'll find something?
Come on.
I don't see nothing.
Another day down.
That sounds nice.
I don't see nothing. Maybe it changes. I know there's a bottle of Glacier here. Probably changed where they're in the library now, right? Shower head overhead suddenly turns on, drenching you in cold water. I'm horrible at doing it, but yep, this. Whoa, man! Look at me now, soaked and still. Better wise up and better than your will. You see this? This is what happened when you mess with Tornado Gang. Drop the soap and bang-a-rang. Tight space, slippery floor. I'll get hurt if I fight here. Okay, this is not good. This is not good.
This is black moss? That explains the smell they have. I must be close to the location.
Black moss? Black moss?
Black moss, weird smell, sewers. Here it is.
The sewers? I'm a Ninja Turtle. What's this? The bucket that looked like that looked like it was interactable. Okay, is all I'm saying. It looked very interactable, but it was not. Thank you for the heads up. Defeat Tornado. Kick open the gate.
This place has one rule. Me.
All right, big dog. Let's go. I could... a punch from that guy's not gonna hurt. He's only level... he's level 50! Great! This is fantastic!
It's fine.
Dude, he's clocking the shit out of me. Whoa! Show me your moves! Ow, shit!
Perfect time. My mistake.
Dude is rough. And tough. And buff.
Not too difficult.
I don't like that blocking shit. Beat the piss out of him.
Be careful.
Ow!
Feeling good.
We're getting them. We're getting them. I think we can get him. I think we can get him. Super Saiyan? Oh, that's why they call him Tornado. Of course. Oh, now that makes sense now. Tornado. The human tornado. I gotcha. Of course. Why would I think otherwise?
Not too difficult.
To be fair, though, I was actually wondering why he was called Tornado. Oh, shit! Okay, so it temporarily adjusts. Oh, dude! Calm down! Listen, it's just a fist fight. You need to go berserk. Good God, dude. Can I body slam him? Where's my soap? I feel like soap would be very beneficial in this fight. Or a refreshing glacier. I could douse him with some water and get him with a cheap shot. Or I could mix the soap and the water and then throw the soapy water in his eyes. Because that would sting. Oof. Dude, you gotta do it. Let me the frig out, dude. We got him. We got him. Big T. So, wait, so now they're calling him me Tornado? I can't do that move like he did. The tornado move is that listen. That takes some gigantic biceps to do that, okay? You gotta have like massive shoulder muscles as well. So I'm the new boss. Prison boss. Again, I told you guys I had to prove myself, right? So we managed to do it. We managed to prove ourselves. Now nobody in prison is going to mess with me. Come to this Fight Club. But we all know the rules of Fight Club, okay? Everybody knows. Is it going to reference it? Nope. Not in that. All barehanded. There's literally nothing talking about not mentioning Fight Club. Come on, man. That's a known thing. So now, we unlock Lil NATO. Reduce the Lil NATO. That's a nice touch. I like that.
Another day down.
How the mighty have fallen. Now you are Lil NATO. You can exit the place. Like, do you mean exit prison or just exit this place? Yep, he got demoted 100%. He's just a little NATO now. Little NATO. Oh, exit the basement. Yeah, what does he say? I lost you fair and square. Nah, I don't want to go another round. That was exciting. That was enough excitement for me. Okay, so you can't exit prison through getting in a scramp. So now, am I able to get the book that I need or something? I still have no idea where my prison cell is. It must be up in the top floor or something, is it?
Stop wandering about.
I'm looking for the cell with posters. Yep, that's it. This is my cell.
Stop wandering about. Go get some shut-eye. The detention facility.
Where's my spoon?
Sleep in for an extra 5 minutes tomorrow morning.
There's not even a spoon in my hand. I got an Invisispoon.
The detention facility isn't going to let you sleep in for an extra 5 minutes tomorrow morning.
Shoot, I've been spotted.
I didn't even have a spoon in my hand.
The detention facility isn't going to let you sleep in for.
Extended by 3 days. I didn't even have a spoon in my hand.
Better not try anything tonight.
This is bullshit. I didn't even have a spoon. This is bullshit. I've been framed.
Let you sleep in for an extra 5 minutes tomorrow morning.
What kind of nonsense is this? Dude, I'm telling, this is rigged. This is rigged. I can't believe they did that to me. What is that? Is that the keys? Oh, found the keys. I got the keys. Yes, I would like to wash. Wait, what? Isn't gonna let you sleep in for extra 5 minutes tomorrow morning. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sleep until tomorrow? I don't want to sleep until tomorrow. I want to. Oh, guard, help! More blankets and cloth? Aw, man. Holy crap, dude. Like, this is elaborate. More blankets and cloth. I need more blankets. I need more and less blankets at the same time. What good stuff do you have? So I gotta trade him magazines or something for this stuff? Dude, there's literally incentive to go to jail in this game. What the? So you can get more pulls by going to jail. That's crazy. That's legitimately crazy. More playing cards. You need to wait for tomorrow to try to jailbreak again? Okay, I gotcha. I'm just trying to see what other materials I can gather around here, that's all. Is this the book that I was looking for, though, initially? A dart.
And literally nothing else to do. These things have been read to death.
A dart? Why is there a dart? Soap. Okay, we got soap. We got a dart. What the? What is this? I have no idea what the purpose of the busted radio is, but that would be a great tool if you wanted to stage a distraction, right? I also have no idea what the point of all this water is. Obviously, they're gonna see you. I'm literally squatting down next to the dude's bed.
Got it.
Why would I want that? You can exchange it for painkillers. The playing cards? Strong, I can also steal strong painkillers. Apparently. Stealing painkillers is probably not something you want to do. Weekly felony. Dude, the prison is freaking huge too, though, right? How long have I been in prison? Like, not days-wise, but like how long, like, actually time-wise have I been in prison now? I feel like I've been in here for a long time. 30,000 funds. Screw that shit. I'll stay in jail. At least the food's free. You need more to reach the rooftop. Okay, I feel like, well, I gotta have 5 soap by now, so I could trade that dude all my soap, right? 45 minutes I've been in jail? Holy crap, dude. Guard's looking for you, man. You gotta go. Hoof. 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 I got his bed sheet. I'm out of here. Ah, shit. Run! Alright, what is up here? It's just like a catwalk? What is the point of this area? Whoa. Can I die if I jump down? Alright, we're gonna go to sleep until tomorrow, and then we'll see if we can't figure a way out of here.
I had too much to drink that night. Just like that.
Holy smokes, man. Going to prison is no joke. Who knew? Who knew going to jail was no joke?
What do you need?
I'd like to do some work, and let's try cleaning. I don't know if I've got enough materials, but we're gonna try. We're out! Jailbreak! Yeah! Ah, shit. There you go, man. Neverness to Everness jailbreak. Success. and we're out of prison. That is freaking wild, dude. Can I steal this boat? Bro, where am I going? Where are you taking me? Where does this boat take me? The ship took 7 to 9 minutes? Really? Holy shit, that's a long ride. That's a long ride. We're teleporting. We're out of here. That's enough is enough. That's enough prison for me. I'm never listening to you guys. Wow, dude. I think that's a pretty good enough introductory though, right? That's gotta be, man. That's gotta be a good enough introductory to Neverness, to Everness. I'm thoroughly impressed, I gotta say. I know that the chant screen's all messed up. Don't worry about that, guys. That's freaking fun. That's very unique. I was not expecting to have that much fun and that many laughs. Like, honestly, my cheekbones are hurting. It's a fun game. I'm gonna continue playing it. I think it's nice, and it's also very streamable, you know? Because there's a lot of, like, unusual stuff that can happen in it, and it's very eventful. I'm gonna go spend the rest of my day with my family because they just got back from a birthday party and all that stuff. But dude, freaking great game, man. I've really got to say, first look at NTE, very well presented, very good soundtrack from what I can see, awesome combat, lots of unique stuff that you can do in this game that you can't do in anything else, and just super fun, great characters, good dialogue. It's zany, it's wild, and it's different, it's fresh, it's refreshing to play this game, right? Freaking cool, dude. But that is going to do it for this one anyways. We'll return again very soon in the near future with some more gameplay and all that stuff, so if you haven't already, highly encourage you to please subscribe to the channel. Also, give video a thumbs up if you're watching after the fact, and thank you guys very much for joining me, hanging out here, and chatting with us on stream. Appreciate it, as always. That, however, is going to do for this one. So, I'll see you all in the next one. Take care. Peace!